Stream is live.
Alright, there we go. You should be good now. Bobger! Yeah, no, they're ping. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna ping again, unfortunately. Alright, I think we're actually good now. Okay, so, why is there particles now? That must be a new addition. So there was indeed an update for the pack. Apparently there was an update on Christmas, around Christmas time. I just never noticed. But I went through, I was making sure everything was actually working properly post-update. Seems like nothing is broken. I did backups just to make sure. Everything looks fine. Oh, I need to reset my model. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to update the fucking. Damn it! I forgot to update the server with the player model. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a janky fix real quick. All right. Well, I'll have to fix that. That's one thing I dislike. I have to have it on the server side too for it to work. We're gonna do a janky hotfix real quick. This should work.
Oh, say.
It's set. Did they fix it? Maybe it's because it's a modded server. It's going to fix it. It'll prevent it from working. Maybe. Nope, it's working. Look at that. There we go. That's a stupid fix. Temporary fix. Cool. Super detected. I see a stinky shadow toy, and then green is here. Alright, so, one thing I've noticed is that they added a magic fuck ton of rewards. Like, I got a turtle plushie now. Is this... Oh, that's that glass. Never mind. We don't know about that one. Like, there's just a ton of plushies now. Which is really fucking cute. And, oh, confetti poppers, a warden, pufferfish. We're collecting them all, chats. Sniffer plushie. This is new. Entering the pool room. Oh! Crowbar. With a crowbar, you can open the drains you might have been coming across underneath the carpet. Okay. So there's a new dimension, officially. So that's what I saw on that one person's stream we rated to. And I was so confused. Like, got a train station back. Cool. I don't want to click claim all because it's going to give me stuff I don't want. I'm also curious what all these rewards are. There's going to be a shit ton of confetti poppers, man. Like, we don't need that. Party popper, Enderman plushie. So I do kind of want to check out the pool rooms. I have no clue what's going to be in that. We will have all the plushies in the fucking world, baby. Let's go. Hog. We have plushies now, chat. That's a 40 watch streak. 4 more streams of Gooflox, maybe take a bath, or 20, you hella stinky. I wonder if I should make a reward for reaching 50. That would be interesting. I don't know what I would do for that, but that's an idea. What am I gonna do with all these fucking plushies, man? Was there other plushies? No. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're finally gonna do this chain, because it's pissing me off so much. We're gonna just put a blaze burner down. A little bit of a waste of a blaze burner, but Whatever, I'm tired of that fucking guy. He enrages me. We had other plushies in here, is the question? We don't. The plushies are just new, I guess. Actually, we'll just throw them in here. I don't want to place them down because that's more blocking to T-surrender, and I don't need my game struggling more than this. So there's a crowbar recipe now, which is interesting to have discovered. We have a... which one's a roller? Or the rolling wheel. Oh, it went immediately. That was super fucking fast. So, I don't know if we have to probably load new chunks now. That's probably what we gotta do. I'm sure you figure out where I bully you. That's just simply incorrect. I mean, if we were to get free art because of that, you would be the one getting bullied, without a doubt. While we're waiting on that, what exactly do we need to do? I need to figure out what this is. I did not look into this. I forgot. But we're going to have to probably make it anyways. We are going to have to automate... Yeah, okay. We're going to have to automate overclocked clocks. And we have refined obsidian ingots automated. Advanced typical memory card. Yeah. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Okay. We have a crowbar now. I'm just going to hold that onto me. Oh, there is a new chapter. Visit forums. Oh god, okay. Do we just visit the back room? Or the back rooms? Do we visit the pool rooms off-rip just to see what it is? Do we do that real quick? I'll figure out how to discover it. I wonder if you could build... what do you call it? I don't know what to expect. I can get wallpaper from this. I kind of want to preemptively get different colored chalk because I don't know what to anticipate with it. I do want to check it out. Need white chalk and black dye. Okay. Dust. Alright, guess what out. So we'll need to automate time in a bottle. Oh, I need to make dimensional stuff. Dimensional stabilizer still. Grain casing, diamond ingot, or ingot, crystal. I mean to make these. Grain casing. Alright, these two things I've been wanting to make for a hot minute. I want to throw them over by parts of the base that are like further out, like over here. Giving this machine its own stabilizer would probably just be smart. Okay, so that back there is covered. We want to make sure north. So this is north. We want to go north. Okay, so I think that will cover that little edge case. This is where the fucking... I bet you this is broken right now. Oh, it sure is. I wonder if this will stay fixed with that chunk letter in it now. Okay, we just gotta wait for it to kick back on. Okay. Give it a second. Wait for it to toggle. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, it broke. It borked. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Wish you could set a hard limit on it, but cannot. Alright, anyways, it should be fixed now. Keyword is should be. Alright, so with that, hopefully that doesn't break anymore. I would love to put up against one of these like column wall faces, because that would have been so nice. But it does not seem to be a thing that I could do, unfortunately. The question is, I don't think I have any power generating over here on this floor. Let me check it down below. So, I think we had a recipe for sulfur. Oh, we got like nothing over here. Oh, maybe we make it. We need to do an upgrade on this. Make more singularity crafters. You know, would probably be a good idea. That would probably be smart. Oh, I guess I'll hold on to this one for now. I don't really need it anywhere. Uh-oh. Oil's running low. Okay. Yes, clay. For the chalk. This is what we were doing. Oh. This sucks. Wait a minute. So, I'm trying to remember the recipe for sulfur off the top of my head. Alright, I don't know. We actually need that, but I want to have it just in case. Because I'm going to make sure sulfur is abundant. The next major thing we got to work on. Crucible, isn't it? Do we have sulfur automated? I wonder if I set that up. What did I set up over here? I know gold's over here. I don't have it set up. Alright, so we need to set up sulfur. That would be a smart thing. We get sulfur as a byproduct from, I think it was it this fracturing? Yeah, fracturing here. The boostable thing. I don't know if I really care to boost it. Because we're going to be needing a lot of it for not just the eye, but for just passive processing, it seems. I'm trying to find the little component things. Goods RF loss, fuel efficiency. This is what I want. Is a secondary product. I don't think that's what I want. Maybe it is what I want. The environment is cheap. Okay. Anyways, we need to add sulfur to this list. None of these are using sulfur, right? It's Ender Pearl and Enchanted Ash. Okay, so we need to get more Enchanted Ash automation, it seems. Okay, we'll do some janky... Oh, hold on. All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to help with something real quick. All good. All right, we're going to sit here and I do want to upgrade this just so it's good to go. Essentially, should get a third light shipped. Oh, it's around me already. Oh. How many more redstone links? No ash casings, bruh. Okay, redstone links. Do they have extra target blocks, or do they use all my target blocks? Maybe use them. Alright, I do want to get this, like, running, so it's running in the background while we're doing other stuff today. The sooner I figure out what the fuck I'm doing for this, the better. Oh, I need to get Peter ingot for the cauldron. Right over here. Okay, good. I got some little water rune. I sure do, baby. We're in the clear for now. Okay, so with all that, I'm going to need these guys, hoppers. I think I can just. I don't think I need hoppers of any kind. Okay, and we're automating enchanted ash in. I think charcoal is accessible in our current system. I think it is. Yeah, I need that. Alright. We'll do that. That. Oh, I forgot target block. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, so that. Oh, I need an open crate. Okay. And then this is just going into the open crates. And those are just on the sides of that. Yeah, there's 2 redstone torches on the side there. Okay. Okay, I feel like I was missing something, and it was comparators and redstone torches. Go, do. Alright, that's... Alright. So this is going to be... I do need the wrench, actually. Give me that. I have sulfur on my player. I don't. Let me grab a singular sulfur so I can color code this properly, because it will drive me crazy if I don't. I'm not sure what our goal amount should be. Probably like 2K. Just to be safe. Alright, so that's going to be on receiving. Okay. There's a light blocking the way. Okay. That's right, that's a thing. Uh-oh. Can it reach this? Yeah, okay, I didn't think it could. Yeah, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to add a chain drive over this. As annoying as that is, it is critical for the functioning of this build. I have to reconnect. Alright, got that. Press Crucible to be. To A. Let's do 3A. Oh, 3A. 3B. What? That's just in the wrong spot. Okay. What's on the wrong block? I wonder if that looked incorrect. Because it was simply incorrect. Which am I storing here? I'm doing 16 at a time. God damn it. This is enchanted ash. Ash. Charcoal. Alright, so all that is ready except for the fact that it doesn't have. Oh, yeah, there we go. Light blocks, baby. Yeah, I need to get a target block real quick. I forgot to grab a horse. That might be something I probably should have automated a while ago, is wheat properly. But, oopsies. Okay, once we get this up and running, I think we'll be okay. I just want to have another way of making sulfur that is of a guaranteed method to make sure we at least have enough. I'm going to put a thing on it. Okay. Make sure I have this set up right. Yes, that controls whether it's allowed to run, and then that is the clock tick to make it run. Okay. So then if we put... let's throw this here real quick. Stacks. Let's say 20 stacks of sulfur. Technically don't need that much, but I'm just gonna leave it in there for the requesting. Alright. It does have an upgrade on it. Nice. Okay, so we're good there. We can backpile sulfur. Okay. So with that figured out, what was the one thing I wanted to... Oh, it was the time in the bottle. Because that requires a glass bottle and sulfur. Yeah. And then we need to use item draining on it to get flow of time. It's gonna be just interesting. And then flow of time, like a bucket of flow of time. Bottler liquid time bucket. Interesting. That's for recipe ID. We need overclocked clock. Yeah, it's used in like very small things, but I figured we're probably gonna want a couple of these. Okay. So this is specifically... This is only used on the clock, right? Oh, it's in a fluid encapsulator, that's right. So we need to automate clocks crafting as well, it seems. Which is interesting. I don't think I've ever had to automate clock crafting before. So that's new. It's definitely a new experience for me. So I've had these attachment filters for like eons, and I have not done anything with them ever since accidentally making them. So this is gonna go in there. Okay, that going. So what we're gonna need is get a spout. I need to make a fluid encapsulator again. Do I have pumps? There's pumps. And I need an item drain. But just yeah, that's the iron bars on copper. I have some fluid tanks? Okay, well, let's see. I need... I don't have tanks automated. We have pipes. Fog ports. Packagers. What was the other main thing? I feel like I'm low on something else, but I can't think of it. Okay, I do have iron bars on me. Okay, I don't need that many fluid tanks. We'll be fine. Sequence fabricator. Actually, I need 2 of these. Sequence fabricator. 2 of those. Fluid. Encapsulator. Bucket. Singular bucket. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward in terms of crafting. I'll have to supply its own glass bottles, just so it has plenty in the system. Sulfur production should always be good. Yeah, okay. I think I could just build it right here, to be quite honest with you. So we need to have a sequence fabricator. I'm gonna think about how I want to set this up layout-wise. I'll probably rewire how this piping is for the cauldrons. That could be bad. That could be really bad, actually. Okay, I'm thinking... If we have... the crafter here... Chicken fabricator... This pushes out onto an item drain. Okay, and so input would then be back and top auto input. So we'll have a frog port up here, and then we'll have glass bottle importing on the back. Put glass bottles here. This will pour out, and then... Wait, you're gonna make it super compact. Hold on. And then we can immediately... Where the fuck? Oh, there. Shafts. Conveyor belts. Because we can immediately do this. And we can do some funny create jank with a depot and ash funnel. Like this. I think this would work. I might actually need to do... Because it doesn't have rolling momentum, actually, so... Hold on. We're gonna have to do it like this. Please, let me grab. I didn't grab the bottles. Okay, and then we would put it here. Okay, we put it down here. I would probably just need like an upper. Like a wooden hopper and then an upper. It's like the easiest lib I could think of. Boom. It's incredibly stupid. Relogging. Ronald! Oh baby, a triple! A triple indeed. Okay. So this will be where the glass bottle goes. I forgot to grab the collabs. And I want to get like a stack's worth. There we go. Press that goes back in there. Okay, so with that, let's just go to cycle glass.
Thanks!
Kyle_Rick has resubscribed, totaling 6 months.
6 months?
Every month it seems like I get a little more converted into goop. Oh no.
This is true. This is very true. Smile. Thank you for the 6 months, Kyle. Oh my god. You've been gooped for 6 months. How does this make you feel? Please describe in extreme detail how funny this makes you feel. I don't know if I actually want to put it down here. We'll figure that out in a second. Then I need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna temporarily store this stuff. I don't need that much time in a bottle. Or flow of time, really. I don't even know if I need... I will probably use it just to make sure it works. So we'll put a pump on this. So I need to get some way of getting cog power to this. It's gonna be a little jank, but we can manage it. Honestly, if I moved this over one more, it would be perfect, but I didn't do that. As I want this to go into a fluid encapsulator, which I know I can just pull stuff from the side with it. Actually, not that like demanding of logic space. I think I do push this over one more. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know how I did that. I'll course, I broke the one thing I actually wanted left there. Okay, so we'll put that there instead, and we'll... Okay, so if I put that there, upper U, glass bottles there, encapsulator there. Okay, so this will be easier for lining up with the cogs. Yeah. Get this filter to glass bottles only. Alright, so with that, we'll have it go straight into here. The encapsulator can be pretty easily just put, like, on the side. So I need to make it, you know, a way to request all the ingredients it's going to need. Hold on. Idea. Okay, so outputs, inputs, 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 inputs. So it takes in stuff from the top and the back, and then we have an output potentially on the back side. We'll think about that. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. So with this, like, logic setup, and if I push the tank over here by one instead, we can then immediately just kind of like feed this back in. Like if we do this, and we can use the same power source. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That needs to be input. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Feeds in on itself. That'd be beautiful. And then if I need to connect like an out pipe to it, I can do that really easily on like one of the sides. Little spout. I wonder how I could actually do that real quick. 'Cause I can't connect it off of this anymore. This is going to connect to that, and I don't know how to prevent that. I don't think there is a way to prevent that. I don't think I could do this, but for now, I guess we'll leave it out, because that's just going to be for the eye crafting, so we can do that later. So then we need smart chutes, because we're going to have this do requesting. So one's going to request sulfur. The other is going to request clocks for crafting reasons. The clocks will go here. And then I'm guessing this is going to be outputs. Doesn't be this, nothing. Okay, and then we'll have power running along the bottom. There for now, so I know where it goes. With that, we need to get requester up here for frog ports, item vaults setup, or my item vaults. Item vaults. Need to get a gauge and a stock link. All right, so. This, we'll put item bolts. What is this? Production or craft? Overclock. This is overlocked. Overclocked. Overclocked clock. Yeah, okay. For crafting, and then we're going to constantly request sulfur. Actually, this is bad. I can't do this. Because this will fill up. This is going to get filled up to the max, I think. We'll do a test. Request stack at a time real quick. We're gonna see if this backlogs poorly. Because this should not. Glass. Bottle. How many bottle? Oh, it maxes itself out. Oh, you see that? Oh, that's beautiful. It did not max itself out. Okay, so this is gonna do what I feared. Okay. Never mind. Not off in a moment. Because this is not gonna hold back how much storage it gets. Sorry, it feels quite funny and not hypnotic. Sorry for reading. No, you're perfectly fine. No need to be sorry. We need to put this on it directly. Okay, which means I'm gonna have to. I was hoping this would be a smarter crafting mechanism, but it's not. It's not smart in that regard, at least. Damn, this would have been a perfect setup bow if it worked. And I don't know if I'm not gonna use a mechanical arm. That's overkill for no reason. I guess I'll just have to like monitor this separately. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to put two separate things, which kind of sucks. Just hope for the save space. So, oh, that's just wrong. Request over. Or what is this? Time in a bottle? Time in a bottle. We'll say craft, or no, we'll do. Yeah, we'll call it craft. Craft over clock. Okay, that's where that would go, and then any output storage would just simply go here, and then we'll just put another packager and exporter on it. It'll be a nice little lineup at least. Storage, overclocked clock. Okay, so over. We'll say 20 at a time. I'm gonna call this time in a bottle because that's what it's doing, is it's crafting it. But it's gonna be satisfied, so it's not gonna care enough. Alright, and then glass bottles will go funnel back into there. We'll set up the cogs real quick. We're gonna set up a stock link on you. Little coggies. Ooh, I don't like that. Alright. So now we'll have time, full of time and all that. Let's get these things powered from below. And then we'll set up the auto crafting recipe. Thank God the chain drive is not blocking my placing ability. Alright, yippee. Let's see it. Okay, so we need to get two things set up. Oh, I'm stealing the bottles. I'm stealing the bottles. Okay, it doesn't seem to be backing up. That's good. Love time. Yippee. Okay. So let's teach this how to make clocks real quick. And then we'll teach it how to make the overclocks. Okay, so one redstone over there. Fine. This thing I can just throw down here, right? Clock. And then Overclocked clock. Craft overclocked. Yep. Will always be to have at least 10 in storage. Your goal would be to have redstone and gold. Would it just make sense to put the crafting on? This is all we're ever going to make blocks for, right? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to ruin the neatness of this. Because clocks aren't used for literally anything else important, right? Chest timers. No, they're literally not used for like anything else. Okay, that's something. But like, I have no way to power it. Okay, hold on. See, I'm thinking like I can have it here. Oh, but then it's gonna connect back to that. Wait, damn. Thought about this too late. This is too late of an addition for the layout I set up. Damn it. Damn it, chat. You built it horizontally. Something I could do. This is just gonna go until this reaches max capacity. I feel like they should just be crafted on demand instead of backlogged. Okay, hold on. Real quick, we'll do that. We're going to change up our design a little bit here. Okay, so we'll have input, output, input. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Blaze Dragon, thank you for the follow. There she goes. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's good. And then we're going to just slap a sequence fabricator here. And we're going to teach it the lovely recipe of a clock. It won't be cringe. I don't like how it requires me to do this. Okay, so that's what it wants. So that means we're going to move this. Yep, okay. And we need to run down here. Turn that off. Reset settings. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Clock to clock. Clock to clock. For each craft, we'll need following. Okay, we're going to do a 1-to-1. We're going to move this gauge. We'll throw it up by gold. Yep. And we're going to request. Alright, so this should just do all that now without the other cringe steps. Perfecto. Perfecto. Lime flavored gloop. Lime. Okay. That. Alright, so we got overclocked clocks now. We have funny encapsulating with time itself. And this is just going to go until this tank goes up. I want to have a lot, just because we're going to use a lot of it for waking one of the eyes. So, might as well have it ready. Cool. It's using like a weird, it's on a weird number amount. Alright. I got 10 of them now. Let's go. One thing we should do is grab some clocks. And I think the next major thing or machine we're gonna make is this. Because this is, yeah, we're gonna set up reality frame again. Reality can be consumed and returned, and a black hole will spit out pieces of antimatter in return. Radio frame information can be stored from our info. Because we need to use something on it. But we're going to need an antimatter for this. Wait. Never the modified. Okay, I need this. This is what I need to craft. Okay, so I need to get another data chip made real quick. So let's do that. We first request 1 overclock. Okay, so then I need 5 data chip. Alright, so need some of these. Need some of that in. Obsidian ingots. Then the what? We got modified data chip. It's going to require you. Requires you requires flux portals. The redefined obsidian ingots can be used for the late game, so we're going to need those in abundance. So, our clock task complete. Wow. Oh, that's mana steel. I thought that was cobalt nuggets. I'm like, how the fuck do we have so much cobalt nuggets? I don't have a processing. Okay, so spatial component, data chip. Don't they have the pliers somewhere? Is that in there? Engineer's pliers. Modified data chip. Perfect. Modified data chip. The chip should be used instead of a normal one to start the warping. When the black hole is formed, you can right-click it with a singularity. Okay, so we are going to need a shit ton of singularities. We assume black hole will spread out pieces of antimatter in return. Okay. So we're going to need it for whatever this is. Antichromatic nucleosizer. Oh boy. So this machine, chemical oxidizer, this is going to be used to do what specifically is it going to want us to use this for? Make dragon eggs this way? Oh, atomic alloy. That's what it's going to want. Yeah, okay, so it's going to want atomic alloy. Okay. Yeah, this is going to get expensive. And then enriched or refined obsidian makes ultimate control circuits. Okay. This is what it wants us to do, because then we're going to need a combiner. And then this is going to be string theory stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so it's going to be quite a bit. See. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? Ah, okay, so this is quite expensive. So we're gonna have to automate antimatter pellets. I see. I see. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a process and a half. Oh my god. Alright, so let's at least take a look at what this process will be like. I need a singularity on me first. And then we should expand our singularity creation. Probably just set up like 2 more of the aqua like accumulator bullshit we were doing. And go from there. Because we have 3 of them running, then that's going to run at like triple the speed of what it currently is. And that's just going to be nice. It'll be nice to have that. But let's go test out how this is going to work. I currently have the auto miner off. I turn it off before turning off the server because otherwise it freaks out when the server loads back up. Okay, this will kick this on, I just realized. Oh, shit. So we're going to have to set up a new reality frame. That's going to be separate from this whole system. We can also expand the creation of these. To expect, to be honest. We might just build it, this antimatter one, like right up there. I'm also thinking of merging that with the ME. So the ME can just auto-craft the charge rally frames a lot easier. What the fuck? Bright black anti-block. Wait. Whoa, okay. Oh, there's like fancy particles now. I just in a bad spot, didn't I? This thing is fucking ominous as hell. Okay, so we actually get a lot. Like, hold on. Holy shit, that sound on stereo headphone is something else. Dude, I'm petrified. Hold on, we need to kill the music. So I'm like 90% sure if I just like click on this again with a new reality one, it will just simply work. And kick back on. It's just, I don't know why I have no reality charges being made. Oh, the FPS. My FPS is being obliterated. I thought it was going to consume it, is what my assumption was. It did not get consumed. So, it's going to be really easy to set up. Why is this not working? You have a connection. You have a... What? Why are you back? What the fuck? What are you backlogged on? Oh, you're the confusing better. Oh, I don't actually... Do reality charge. Do reality charge. Do you have nothing on here? That's a packager, actually. Shit. What happened here? Got nothing in it. Why is this borked all of a sudden? Your Honor, why is she borking? Alright, so low key I just like make this up there or something. Holy shit, this thing is on us. All I did was consume your frames. No, that's the other part of my base, actually, that's consuming my frames. Because this world has a lot of moving parts in it, and is very much unhappy with that. I don't know why this bricked itself, but we'll do that. Okay, well, while that does its thing, I'm going to test to see if I can just delete it real quick. It's terrifying. Alright, we're gonna see if we can delete a black hole. That'll be interesting to find out. But we have antimatter. So this actually isn't gonna be as bad as I thought it was. I thought this was gonna consume the black hole and I need to upgrade my charges, but no. I kinda wanna touch it, but it is a black hole. It is taking 9 years to charge. I still see the beams up there. I forgot how long this thing takes to charge. There it goes. Okay, hey, so you know what? That part's working fine. I don't know what's up with the damn thing. Make a save state and touch the thing? I can't make a save state that easily. Alright, we're gonna test to see if we can just ignore the fact that there's a black hole here. Because to my knowledge, this just destroys whatever is in the way here. I'm praying it doesn't implode on me. Don't implode. Don't do that. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid this is gonna explode when it gets me. Because it's doing a blocks replacing is what it's doing. Because it's just spawning in a structure in this grid. If I see a death message, I'm gonna cry. Thank God I made a recent backup. That's all I'm saying. So nervous. What? Okay, it's just gone. Alright, cool. Alright, so it didn't generate anything. Cool. Put that down to 6. I need to put a 5. I'll put a 3-minute delay on this. We'll keep trying to request it. Cool. So the question is, is it consuming the charges? Oh no, it's here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm a little concerned that the structure is not loading in. I'm a little concerned. Also, hi Malchi, I didn't say hi to you. Looks at you. I am concerned. It's just not spawning in the structure. I don't know if it just like removed it away because there was a black hole there and there's some like code to detect it and remove it afterwards. I don't know. I do not know. I'm very afraid this is gonna break. I know, you're cute. I'm babysitting this until I know it's safe. Okay, it works. I guess I just removed the black hole. Okay, so we're fine. We're good, gamers. We're good. Okay, so... Oh, my frame rate. Alright, so... Cool. I should probably leave this off, because I don't really think I need anything. Maybe just fucking silver, but like, I always need silver. Yeah, we'll just let this run for a tiny bit. So we're gonna have to make a new one of these. It also wants... Probably have to make more reality charges. All that. Okay, but... Good to know. That's a thing. Terrifying. We'll say that. That was terrifying. Alright, so we'll figure out where we want to build. Where do we wish to build this, is the question. Chat, where do we want to throw a massive fucking black hole in our base? That's the question I'm asking right now. Like, where do I drop a fucking black hole? I could just throw it, like, up here. I want to make sure I have enough room to build the reality frame and I have to move it. Also notice that this worked again. This thing does not like working a lot. I thought having this here would fix it, but I guess not. I wonder if it's something with loading in the world again, and it breaks itself. Okay, so if I were a massive fucking black hole, where would I like to vibrate in the world? Ominously and menacingly with dangerous intentions. Could probably build it near where singularities are made to make travel time lesser. I don't know. I don't know how fully automated I want to make it either. I mean, I guess I have to semi-automate it. I mean, it would be easy to automate it. Just thinking in my head where I would like it. Of all the locations I can place it, where would be the safest option? Black holes are between the couple cushions, famously. Unfortunately, I don't have a massive couch to make. Or, I mean, I could make a massive couch, but I'm not doing that. That's a lot of work. You're technically not wrong with that statement. We have this massive area right here. How big are the reality frames again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 9. 3. We could just start right here. It's not going to be perfectly aligned with anything, which will throw me off and make me very upset. But we can build it here and just have it vibrating up here. I just don't know if I want to hear it 24/7, you know? Do I really want to listen to it the entire time it's up here? Yeah, I'm gonna need some more reality alloy. Means I'm probably gonna have to make more terra steel. Oh my god, I gotta automate that reinforced alloy bullshit and terra steel. I just remembered. I'm gonna have to automate those bitches. We have so much space over here. We should probably just automate it over here. There's so much space. Hmm. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to throw it over here. I just don't know. I guess we need enough room where we can set up a vacuumulator to grab it all the anti-pellets. And then wherever all the anti-pellets are being grabbed, we should set up production of antimatter and all that shenanigans. So I guess the open area is a smart choice. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Okay, so low-key, I could just steal the one that's over here. Temporarily break it down. Okay, hold on. Let me actually just, like, rip up this one real quick. Look delivered. We're gonna rip this one out. Use it for our own needs. Please build. Okay. Let this part of it run. And we're gonna tear this bitch down. Temporarily move it somewhere else for the black hole formation, and then yes. Okay, it's an idle. Do that to block the water off. All right, time to steal all this. We are temporarily borrowing, gamers, okay? This saves me from having to make all these blocks again. Even though I had plans to put a second one of these dimensional miners up, I don't think we actually need to because, you know, between all the, like, stuff we're doing in the base, it actually just sits here and accumulates a lot of the resources we set it to without having to do much else. So, God, me. Okay, so this is going to be the. That's the starting corner block. Write that down, chat. And I know where the controller goes because of the setup, so we're good on that front. Okay. This feels so wrong to do. I will say, I keep getting surprised by the different, like, mechanics and custom content that this has. It's so cool. Okay. I think I have everything. I don't want to make sure I don't want to lose anything from despawns. Alright, so let's run. And I got a charge, right? Yeah, you have a charge on me. Good. so where do we want this at specifically? Specifically. Okay, so where is another production line area, and I don't want to put it up here because I don't want to block. Well, we're pretty close to finishing the pack. If anything, I can just extend it down further. Fuck it. We're gonna build here. I think how much verticality I want. It's gonna be pretty high off the ground. Okay, so if I have it, let's say the center is going to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, because 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, if I did my math right. Yes, okay. Means that this needs to be the controller. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, very cool. Going. Yep, I have 14, so I did this right. We'll now have a big fucking black hole in the corner of our base, chat. Okay. That was a modified chip. Okay, good. I hope it doesn't kill items if anything touches it. I don't know how it fucking works. I don't know. I didn't test anything. I just don't want to have to make more fucking reality frames. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? And it's a little pricey because of the spatial pylons. That's just fluics for the most part. I should probably make more empty reality charges so I can make more. Alright, let's test something real quick. Cobblestone slab. Alright, it doesn't kill anything. What if I touch it? Okay, I have immunity to black holes, chat. I'm powerful. Fear me. I'm immune to the black holes. It does not hurt me. Alright, we'll use scaffolding to reach the top ring. We'll go back down, put the reality frame back up where it's supposed to be. Turn miner back on, and we're good to go. This is some crazy fucking sound effects. I don't know if it's using the warped forest biome ambience, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's kind of okay. It's a little sad that I recognize the fucking biome ambience because I use it for custom blocks, my fucking data packing. the warped biome from the Nether has such creepy ambient sounds. It's so good. So good for very ominous like blocks and structures. Alright. We have a black hole now, chat. It's so fucking ominous, man. So it's not what I was expecting it to look like either, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, so reality controller. Empty. And as I had this somewhat outlined already. Incorrect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, oh, oh. Do 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 do. And 21, because I did that one already. Good. And we're gaming. Alright. Very cool. I say we are safe to put this, turn this back on, for now. Okay. Cool. Alright, we have a black hole now in our base. Yippee! Normally I would be very concerned about that fact, but this is modded Minecraft. Reality does not apply in the normal means, so therefore we can just have a black hole just hovering in the corner of our base. That's not ominous at all. That's so not fucking scary to see just sitting over there. That's such an ominous sight. Chat, do you feel comforted by the ominous void that's just hovering in front of us today? I feel like this is average Minecraft shenanigans. Alright, so... I want that. I want this. Where's this? What the fuck? Make sure you feed your pet black hole. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure I feed it plenty of singularities. I'll be a very happy boy. Accumulator. And then there was like an item filter that costed like way too fucking much. I used 10, right? Yeah, item filter. Why does this cost fucking solarium, man? Like, what the fuck? What are we cooking? Alright, Alright, so with the ominous void here, what we need to do is we need to set up the question is how the fuck am I gonna... So I need to automate more singularities. is I need to set up a singularity farm, like a data center, you know? That kind of vibe. Make a metric fuck ton of those, and then we need to have a way of requesting singularities to the black hole, having a deployer interact with the black hole with a singularity, capture the antimatter pellets, and then start using it for some processing stuff. I think we're... because I don't know exactly what I want to do. As antimatter pellets have... let's see, they have crafting uses. We need one for a combiner. We also need one for this, which I can actually craft now that I have anti pellets. I think I really only need one of these, because we're only going to be using it to make this. So I really only need one of these right now. Welcome in, we must head to bed now. Gotta fudge up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Ah, Godspeed, soldier. Have good EPs. Hate getting up that early for work. Where are the arc furnaces over here? Let's see. Because I don't actually need them. So let's craft some of the things we need. I think we need 2 of these. I think at least. What do I need to do? So I need to make... I need elite still. Do I have these? I do. Pretty sure these are just not automated currently. Is it the elites? Is the reinforced alloy, which is the moderator. Okay. Interesting. So the only thing I can think of to make something for the Terror Stealth platform work nicely is we have a questing line for the Spencers. We keep it stocked. That's it. I don't like that. There's just no good way of making sure this works the way I want it to work, you know? I don't know if open crates actually idle and wait. I would have to test that. I'm actually curious. If I request on an open crate with a packager hooked up to it, will it? Oh no, because it's not going to be from the same package, so it's not going to work out. But no, that's not going to work. Yeah, incorrect. I think you're plotting in my head. So yeah, I need this bad boy. And then... Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. What was the other machine called? Chemical oxidizer. Scrubble this machine. So true. Chemical oxidizer. U. Basic chemical steel casing blizz. Okay, so I'm out of steel casings. I need a blizz too. And I don't need an overclocked block. So, guess what I'm gonna need. Oh, I need treated points. Alrighty. Chemical oxidizer. Perfect. Quest completed. Alright. Now it wants us to make elite control circuits. This is going to be a little bit of a rabbit hole. We have the refined obsidian automated, so we don't have to worry about that. We need to get atomic alloy working, which means we need to get antimatter condensed and then put into this to make atomic alloy. And then these guys, yeah, with that, and then that's everything we need. Okay. Alright, well we got the 2 machines we need to make the block. I guess technically the ingot. What are you? I didn't think. Oh. I'm just sitting here thinking about. I don't know how we're gonna do the pair of plates. I just don't know how we're gonna automate that. So the mana requirement is very low. So we don't have to worry about automating or worry about the mana too much because its mana requirement is extremely low. It's more so like making sure it can actually do the recipe, I guess. What would be the best method for that? My thought is just like a dropper setup with each ingredient in its own dropper, constantly being stocked. I mean, that's really the only way that we can do it with our current setup. So the problem is, I don't have the ingredients stored in the same spot. So when Create goes to take the stuff it needs and send it over, it's all in separate packages. So I can't like put one package in and then a bunch of things come out. Unfortunately, it won't do that. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of what I will actually need, though. Because this requires 6. I've grabbed 16 of you, stack of you, and then the Bifrost block. Get all these real quick. I'm curious how it will handle bulk crafting. That's the other thing I gotta make sure behaves nicely. We can drop a bunch of stuff on it. My one treated plank. Okay, how will this handle a bulk craft request of 16? Does it do it like one at a time? I feel like I need to filter out. Okay, it can only accept one item at a time. Oh. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay. So I guess what we could do Just have a... If we can have it on a timer, and then have it set up with droppers, drop it from up above onto here, and we have a vacuum hopper within range that can pick up the results. We just have to be careful with what. Well, let's see. Terrasteel is a very niche craft right now, so we don't need a lot of it. So I think we can get away with not dealing with it. To be quite honest, like, we probably don't really need to worry about terrasteel crafting and only this one thing. That's a good thing. About how I want this to work without being a problem, because I didn't see anything else using the plate. So I don't want it to because, like, if we had multiple recipes, then we would have issues with it trying to do 2 recipes at once, and I don't want to deal with that. That's a whole nother fiasco we would have to think about ahead of time, but it's fine. It's fine. We should probably get more sparks down, which means I need to go kill some more blazes. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, so it's that spot there. Alright, so from up here, we have... I think we can get away with dropper on a conveyor belt. I think that's a illegal move. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Okay, oh, there's the belts. And then what do I need? That. This setup. Okay, so if we have you here, then let's just say droppers are here. It's all in one chunk. Gucci. Say the dropper is replaced right here. Jesus, this lag is pretty bad. We'll get a pulse timer. That there. Oh, no power source. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Perfect. Wowie zowie. Alright, so from that... Oh, I had droppers in here. Whoops. We'll use smart chutes to organize this part out. And then we need a pulse timer. There it is. Okay, so with the pulse timer... Here, this would be every, like... Let's say 10 seconds it would try the craft. And then we would have a redstone link on the back here to ensure that it doesn't overcraft. Okay, grab all that. I need to get chain conveyors. Okay, so I really get a chain conveyor that come all the way to here. Oh, it's not aligned with that up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but who cares? Alright. Grab that. Just run all the way down here. Hopefully this connects. Yes, sir. She connects. Alright, so we have rotational power. We need to get a gearbox. Gearsbachus. Wurmst. I do need an ash funnel too. Where's a gearbox? Do I not have any gearboxes? I don't think I do. I probably do somewhere. Alright. Hopefully this spins in the correct direction. Nope. Never does. Alright, well. I'm too lazy to really do too much work about it, so I'm just gonna put another gearbox. Alright. We need a... open crate. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. So we'll put it in one at a time. Visibility sake. Okay, so we'll say every 10, maybe every 15 seconds it would craft. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Okay, let me also relog real quick. Okay, how much do we want to have in our system? Probably just like a stack's worth. It would probably just be plenty. Oh, it's being auto-crafted into something already. Okay, shoot. Okay. I have to disable the filter for a moment so I can grab one. I want to have access to both items, the alloy and... God damn it. Just picked it up. Well... Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. It picked it up, and it probably sent it off. And it's going to backlog our input. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Well, that'll sort itself out. Oh, back up, shit. The reinforced alloy. Okay, we'll use this signal reinforced alloy process. Bifrost into pearl, medium. Resupply it with a item vault, and on top of, or with the item vault, we'll put I think that is input side. Hello, Abyss. Crafts reinforced alloy. Ah! Reinforced alloy. Alright, and I think instead of having this backlogged, we're going to constantly let this timer run. Yeah, if we do it by request, then we don't need to ever... Well, no, we do. Because I don't know... Because what if these don't have resources in them? Hmm. Yeah, that's going to be a problem if it's missing resources. I don't know how I would detect that. Now with this setup, it's not going to be possible with this setup. I'm now realizing. I'm not going to be able to detect it. The droppers need to be on top. Behind me? Where? If I move the droppers here. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I can't do that. Before that, doing all my shit. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we're gonna be a little weird, chat. We're gonna use packagers as building blocks. Perfect. Okay, so all right, let's do this again. So smart shoot, an item vault, packager, block, brass, reinforced alloy. All right, so on one side we'll have the crafter. Other side we'll have relays checking it's allowed to process or not. Need comparators. That's what I need. Alright, so if any of these have any of these are two, one. Alright, so I need redstone dust here and here. Alright, so if any of these are empty, it will lock the timer. And then timer will just be up here on. We'll do a plus sign. Make it 15. Fuck it. Receiver. Boom, boom. Turns it off. Okay. Cool. So that's what we want. Quickly organize these. Perfect. Alright, so this will be unable to run if it has no resources in any dropper. Because all three of these need to have at least one item in it for it to turn off. But yeah. Then this timer will be allowed to run. Essentially what we got set up here. So we can tell it to craft a bulk at time now, technically. Theoretically, I hope. We also need to set up a... Oh no, we won't need to do that. Because it will be controlled by the gauge. Never mind. Where's my other bag? Oh my god. Rust Bear, how below? IRL, look behind me. There's no one in my room. At least I don't think there is. Huh. I'll have this automated. Okay, I had this ready to go. Okay. Let's test requiring 10 of them. Alright, we're gonna see if this breaks or not. We can also then add in a check for whether there is enough, what do you call it? Mana in the system, but I don't really have a good way of checking all the mana available. Alright, so this is going to request. Okay, see, look at that. Okay, it has enough. Crafting 1. How much of a delay do we have in between crafts? Okay, we're going to try and count it out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it takes, I'm going to say it takes 8 seconds for buffer. So we're going to give it 10 seconds of timing. Theoretically, it should never run out of mana. I have 6 mana pools being generated right now. I'm unseen. I'm sending you a spiritual hug. Oh, I see. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Okay, but this will just craft whatever it has access to. 22, 22, 21. Oh no, whenever I lost one of them. Okay, anyways, so that's automated. That should never run out of mana. There's 6 mana pools. Well, actually, they're all not hooked up right now, so maybe it might run out. It could run out. There's a possibility. It is a little uncomfortable, but we can fix that. Okay. Cool. Up to 10. Okay. So at least we have all that ready. Wrong chapter. Okay, so that's fixed and running now. So we need to up our singularity protection. So I think the cheapest and easiest way to do it is what we have set up for the thing. But down here, what side is the singularity protection on? This. I think this is the best setup. So, like, low-key, we just kind of copy and paste that bitch like a bajillion times, no? I mean, look at all this space. Like, we could just probably do that. Like, this whole back wall could literally just be for this shit. Right here. Singularity reduction. We will need to make several of these matter condensers. It just takes a lot. It just takes a lot of them. I think it's a worthy idea. Oh, there's something I saw. So I did look into patch notes. There's some like builder one or something like that, I thought. Ah, look at that. There is builders ones. We could utilize this for our base. I saw that in the patch notes. Or the change log. So I was trying to see what all we got introduced to. I forgot that we got builders ones. Interesting. Okay. I remember when this mod was super basic. It had like no like controls to it. It just place it, don't fuck up. Oh, the good old days. Yeah, let's get a bunch of treated wood, and then we can set up a bunch of aqua things. I have no idea. Well, I'm really exploring over materials. What is that a reference to? What? My brain cannot remember. It is for boring. Goo brain if you would. Maybe actually, I think I need more treated planks. And what it requests a fuck this secret oil production, it seems. Oopsies! Alright. I may want more glowstone too. Get 4 of those. This is a stack of glowstone blocks. I don't know if I'll actually use a stack of glowstone blocks, but I need light. Alright. One more floor. There we go. Alright, we gotta be super fucking careful. My god, it's so nice to have. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. Then you're building on the side facing you. You're building on the side. How do you control this? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna be careful. I'll see if I can lock, like, it's vertical or horizontal. Whoa, that's some crazy rendering. Dude, this is so nice. Holy shit. Damn, that's so good. Do 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 do. The one thing I'm curious about is how much space is this going to produce for us? Accumulators aren't really. I don't think how efficient I can be with the accumulators. So if I like put piping in the water here, will they get upset? Because it just needs to be waterlogged, right? It's not upset. I'm trying to think about how we can also reduce the amount of accumulators I need to make for this. Because I want 5 sides. Can one accumulator make enough water for 5 create pipes to pump out? Like, I want to find out real quick. So if I do this, actually these don't need to be set. So let's do it. Let's do a little out of curiosity. Let's temporarily break these real quick. I'm gonna test a theory of mine. But then if I put a pumps, I guess I gotta place it like this, huh? Okay, so if that's there, I'm gonna take away these aqua accumulators. Is this one aqua accumulator enough? It does not seem like it. Now, what if I get Invar in here and craft this? Really? Still not enough. Hmm. Okay, so take that out. What if we just had two accumulators? Or like, what would I set up one with only two? That has that's full. Like temporarily, like. Ugh. Okay, it filled up. So, can it handle two of them at once? It is losing water. Really? I'm kind of surprised by that. And it's got a direct water source block below it, so it's happy. I'm kind of surprised. So I guess it needs one per, or would this fix that? Oh, that would easily fix it. Okay. The question is, I wonder if three pipes would work on that. So, like, what if we took away these? Put this here. Okay, so I can do three still. Okay, so I'm also curious to know if I can just leave these or the waterlogged or water blocks, and it'll be happy. This is the other thing I want to test. There we go. Is this actually not upsetting it? I thought it was gonna have problems with keeping the source blocks in. It might be good. I probably should put space in between so it has a ring of source blocks to always refill in case, but this would work. Okay. We could probably save on accumulators then. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is good. Okay, we gotta find spots though. What does this do? 2 minutes on the dot. Damn. I feel like that's on the lower end. Okay, so where would I want to set up a chain of these guys is the question. So the other problem is I gotta figure out how. Well, I guess put a bell over top. That's actually super easy to condense everything over into one storage. Okay, so there would be space if I started here. Okay, so if I start here, per se. Okay, the pipe would go down, space, pipe would... Maybe we had another one here? I'm gonna think about where how I would need to set up power connections for all of these guys. What would be the best spot? I guess I should go down there and see. Grab a small cog wheels. If I had it here, there's a thing here. All right, so gotta change over real quick. Do I need to build it up against the wall, or could I just build like right here? Hold on, how much space I got up here to work with is the question. Because I could just set up like one here, one here. Okay, Okay, and then I can have a pipe. Or I could put a conveyor belt on this side, right? Well, I guess I would need it here technically, but I could put... I could set up 6 of these guys. It's just gonna cost me the storage components and the, what do you call it? The energy condensers. Like, that's all it's gonna cost me in terms of expensive stuff. We'll leave those open for now, but, like, I could throw it here. This wouldn't be a problem. I could send it horizontally one more if I wanted to. They have 8 of them. Like, it's not a horrible spot. It's not horrible. It's not a horrible spot, I tell you. And I definitely need a lot more pipes, though, that's for sure. Okay, and then probably around like that. Okay, so up to here would be all I need. I can have the corners indented, that's fine. This would be enough space. You can have 6 of these going at a time. And potentially expand with more labor. Make it look nice. I'm just gonna indent it all by 1. In my brain. Okay. Perfect. Ugh. I can reach all that. Okay, so... Maybe some pumps. Oh, that's one really interesting. Okay, like that. You click on. Oh, you click on the destination of it. Okay, I'm still figuring out how to place pumps correctly in this fucking mod. Okay, let me get more piping. I also need to double check the recipe for energy condensers because I do not remember what the recipe is. It's going to be expensive. I know that. Okay, we would have a conveyor belt down the middle here, I think. Would be the smartest position for it. I probably could have put it up here. I need pipes. And to re-log again, because my frames are dying. Yeah, there's just like... The reason why I'm lagging so much is I'm pretty sure there's something caching. And it's just not clearing out. It just backs up. It makes me lag. So while we're waiting for the pipes, we'll quickly just relog. Reset the cache. Pipe. So what about energy condenser is acceptor, or is it? Oh, it's a matter condenser. Oh fuck! It needs ender resonators. Oh shit! I forgot. That's Enderman right there. It's not hard. It's just annoying. Ugh. It's annoying. I think it's a worthy investment though, because I want to have a shit ton of singularities for antimatter pellets. So yeah, that's the thing. Because look at that, that takes so long. Okay, should I have put them here? Yeah, I would have space for it. Took all those out though. We'll give me more room off to the side. This is probably a smarter spot for them in the end. Let's do that one last. Oh, that's from the, that's right. Okay, Alright. Get back over here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there for a moment. Okay, so I want to move these over here. I think I could deal with not having these for a tiny bit. I want the new recipe, apparently. Temporarily take these out. We will need to do the ratio change. Okay. Don't worry about grabbing all the pipes back later, but we need the water pumps. 22 minutes? That is quite short. That's what it randomized to. Remember, it's a random number. Okay. Oh. That's annoying. Guess I shouldn't have put these in first. I was being quick. Just make it harder. Do 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 do. What a pump? Oh, there's the pumps. Okay. Do 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 do. Why did that one say it was going downwards? Oh, this one says it's going up. What is the... I don't understand how... What? Is it based on, like, where the player's head is looking? Not where I'm clicking? Mayhaps. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out. Don't think I ever will figure out the way pumps orientate themselves when you place them. Probably gonna need way more pipes. This takes a lot of pumps. I mean, pumps are very cheap. The water's still pushing me. Fuck. That one's facing downwards. You see that? Why? Why do you do these things? Yeah, why are they doing that? I don't understand what changes the orientation like that. Wow, I just barely had enough. Alright, let's get the water situation fixed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, and then we can get rid of all of these. Alright. Now we have... Boom. Alright, so infinite water source blocks. We're good on that front. And we'll be able to connect everything with the small cogs. Okay, and I could literally just put a small cog right here. That's good to go. Glorious. Perfect. Actually, I need the big boy gear, right? Can I put this here? This works. Ooh, shit. Okay, well, we nailed it a lot better than I thought we would nail that. Cool, okay. We'll clear up the upper area. Oh, I forgot glowstone. I was gonna light this up. It'd be easier to fucking see. Okay. Cool, cool. So we need to get Enderman. I don't remember how to summon an Enderman off the top of my head. To be honest, so much bullshit from inventory. So if I got... Where's my book at? Summoning 101. Enderman. I need 5? Oh, we just need 10 moderate soul gems? That's so many. Okay. How many do I possess? None. Okay. Okay, so I possess 0. Okay, so this is gonna just take a while with all the crafting I gotta do. That's all this is gonna be. Because I need the... It doesn't accept Tinker's Construct in Enderman Head, which is annoying. Wait, actually, did they fix that? Nope. Just under forge heads. Okay. So I wonder. Okay, so to make them moderates, it's two small, one medium. Okay, and we need the enriched. Enriched. Those, and then we have poison potions elsewhere. Okay, we're gonna just commit to this because we're gonna need it anyways. I feel so. It's gonna be a worthwhile investment. Because we're gonna need to automate antimatter pellets. I'm gonna need more Enderman later, though. I know that. Alright, let's get our inventory ready for this. As ready as I can get it. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. Oh, it wants to be locked up forever. That checks out. Having this automated would be nice, but I don't know if I would have to set up MD for this. If I got this right, I'm just going to be sitting here doing it manually for a hot minute. Ears. I feel like the only really difficult part is just the spider eyes. Everything just takes time right now. That's all it's really requiring out of me is just time to craft everything. It's just so time consuming. Hello, Zora. Good evening. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Oh my god, excuse me. Okay. We're literally just at like the end game portion of this. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. We are very close to just finishing the pack. Do we really need this many singularities? in bulk like this. Is this truly a good investment of time and resources? The fuck? Wrong one? Regardless, I will need more of these moderate shards for in a minute. Regardless. Right, hitting themselves. Doing alright, vibing. Good to hear that you're vibrating. Good vibrations. Do we really need more matter condensers? I mean, 2 wouldn't hurt, but you know, I spent all this time setting it up. I'm sitting here thinking like we're not too far off from just completing it. The pack here. We're not horribly off from beating things, so I don't know if I need this many. Decisions, decisions. I think you're thinking about... Well, what stuff do I gotta make, is the question. There's Evil Eye, which is entangled, whatever this is, 100 times, Jesus. Requires 2 singularities. Okay, so that's 2. It's 2 singularities. There are clicking a lot of enchanted books on a block of experience. That slowly gains more ascensions over time. Does not really seem to bother you. Okay. Interesting. That's 4. Maybe 4, probably 5. We gotta make these stupid ultimate control circuits, so we do need a decent bit. This might just be overkill, though, to be honest. This might just be overkill. Let's at least just get this set up with, like, a fluid tank. So it won't, like, spill into the oblivions. If I were to turn these on, and I'll just swap them out as needed. I do want to turn it on, so it's at least running. Making me more singularities. Boom. Okay. Okay, she's going up again. Alright, so we'll just leave these here for now. So, I need to get some crafted in quotes. So I need them to do the teleportation core, because I guess I technically need this. I don't know what this does. I need 1 for here. So I need at least 2 for that. Right? Five. I need those regardless. You'll give your energy. Oh my god. I need more than energy. I need sanity. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so... Give me all the singularities. So you don't have to take that. Damn. I think of... I guess I could make 3 for now. So, like, I'll make 2 intermittent and slaughter them. And then I'll make a singularity. Or a teleportation core, because I do need that. Get the soul. I can make some soul vials, I think. Do I have enough to make, like, cannibal soul vials? Go 2, then I'll have 3. Let's make 3 of them real quick. Oh, no. Oh, I bumped it. I don't know if this is okay where it's at. That one. What a wonderful sound effect they make. Okay, let's capture these next ones, and then we'll sit here and think about what to do with them. Lines of blue reminds me of you. And to find a view reminds me of you. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and we'll just store these guys for now, because... Oh. Hold on. We can retake... Okay, there we go. Oof. Hold on. Okay. And now the last one. All right. Yo. All right. We're done with this spot. let's create 2 teleportation cores. Oh, wait, the soul. I keep thinking that's the soul. That's a splicer. Oh my god. I keep getting the splicer and soul binder mixed in my head. As if they're the same block, and it's just not true. Soul binder, yippee. Oh, it still has a bunch of XP juice. Okay, cool. This is gonna take 9 bajillion years. That's what we have time in the world. A bit faster than the power gen can handle. Whoops. Nice. One more. It would be 8x real quick. Okay. That's 2 teleportation cores. I think that's gonna leave us good for the rest of this. Okay. So on to these. Teleportation cores and 3 singularities. Okay, quick relog. Alright, so with those machines, those ingredients, we need to figure out how we're going to deal with the antimatter pellets. Put this here, and if I were to, I don't know if I need encasing glass. Oh, it immediately picked them up. Oh shit, okay. It was fucking instant. Okay, so with these antimatter pellets, we need to make a crusher and get the combiner set up. So we need to get the atomic alloy ready. It's just in this machine. Okay, so oxidizer. So we had these in here. We were to input these into storage of some kind. I'm sure we could just easily do with. Where the fuck is? Why am I always so bad at spotting these? Where are my item magnets? Like this. Okay, is this your corrupted black goop summoning machine? Yes. I am destroying dimensions with this device. It is absolutely world-shattering and altering, and full of so much power. Where are my mechanical buttons? Okay, there we go. So with this thing here, we can set up a chemical oxidizer. This cannot. Oh wait, this cannot auto insert like the other ones can. So we need to set up a funny belt. Funny belt goes into the chemical oxidizer energy cable. Okay, and then this immediately gets sent over to this. Psychophig, clear, clear items, left inputs. Gases, right output, on eject on. You clear, can't eject. Left is inputs, items. So top is input, right is output on rejects. So then, just like another item like this, essentially, is all I would need. And that would be our storage. This feels stupid. This feels stupid to have right here. Like, I feel like I can deal without that. Let me just get. Do I have an Ender IO pipe? Oh, I sure do. I do have that. Still set. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll just simply do this. Always active. Okay. So this will take any antimatter pellets, throw it in there. Okay, and we can connect power down below. No train. Please, no train. There's a power conduit right here. What an interesting connection point this is. Oh, well, I guess I'm done here now. Oopsies. Okay, so we need to get. I'm sorry. Is that 400 million RF? How long does this fucking thing take? Oh god. Fix required 100. Okay, well, how much energy does it require? It's now being processed. Okay, so I get this. Let's say it got one antimatter pellet. Okay, it is working. It makes one antimatter. One. Finds, sending ingots. Needs only one for that. Okay. Let's request. Let's use a wooden hopper because it's gonna take time. So we had this here. I don't have a chain drive over here. I just realized. Shit. That's not gonna be really possible. We're gonna decide to get this set up. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put like double click on me. And we'll connect all these. I don't have enough chains. Alright, we'll screw that. Screw that last part. Actually, we'll set it up here. You're gonna be craft atomic alloy? Yeah, atomic alloy. Okay, you're crafting atomic alloy. You will be storing it. Okay, and then we'll just have the rest of it in there. Hello, Tenwood. Okay, so. Okay. We'll hold off on automating the actual singularity right-clicking part for right. My game crashed. Okay, the server didn't crash, but my game crashed. I did not like something I just did. The server's fine. Mixed cheddar gets pounced. Okay, hold on. We gotta boot it up again. Alright, so take it a little bit, because now I'm live and... Yeah. Pain. Bing, 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 bing. Minecraft was trying to save itself. Exactly. I'm automating black holes. Minecraft cannot understand why I want to go to such lengths to do such terrifying things. Minecraft cannot understand the desires I have. The black magic that I am performing. Bam, bam. Soon we'll have it all automated. I do want to explore the pool room still. That's still on my mind. Loading. Yeah, I mean, it's modern Minecraft. It's always like this, let's be honest. Okay, we do need to quickly load up single player to get the model working. Fabric isn't at least from my experience. Fabric is a lot more optimized. It is. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Quickly load up. We'll load up this. I probably should have done a screenshot. We're a little bit faster. Alright, we're just gonna load up a single player world, get the model working, and then hop back on the server to keep going. Minecraft is trying to stop me. It hates me. Alright. Loaded. We're good. I also noticed that it was a backup of the world and it has my old armor set still. My old tools are still there. So it's not a good backup apparently because I kept my old player data. Concerning. We're so back. I don't know what I did, so cool. I shift clicked something, and then the game did not like the transfer. Okay, so let's see if we get the reinforce or the other thing set up. Because we also need, this is osmium enriching is what it's called. We don't have it over here. Enriched. Obsidian. It's only used for making one thing. We could just chain it, you know? We could just chain it. Like, conduit, metallurgic confuser, output. Like, I could just do that. That's probably what I should do. Just be faster. It does mean to make another Metallurgic infuser, which means I need to get bricks for redstone furnaces, and I probably need to make some more redstone coils. Oh, I need more than that, actually. That's not what I need. Alright, oops. Yeah, I need more redstone coils. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, all that I need. Oh, I have no gold left. Oh, that's cool. Grab some gold. Okay, metal. I guess I just do infuser. Infuser. Oh, it only wants 2. Oh, the alloy furnace wants 3. Alright, I'm mixed up. Oops. Okay. Upgrade it so it's a little bit faster. Okay, I then need to get. I need to get enriched obsidian figured out. So where is the obsidian currently being made? Okay, find obsidian here. I did need to get enriched obsidian, which is refined obsidian dust in an enrichment chamber. Okay. Enriching. Boom. Okay, I then need to set this as a target value of 10, set this to a target value of 30. Alright, that's doing its magic. We'll then put this here for atomic alloy. What? What crashed me that time? Bro. I'm loading something and it's not happy. It's just a client crash. Hmm. What happens if you touch the black hole? Nothing. I already tried it. It doesn't do anything. It's a little disappointing, but probably for the best. I've already tried. I thought it would just kill me, but it does not. It does not do anything. My computer is very upsetty with this pack. It's crying. I don't know what I'm doing to make it crash. I've gone too far. I am definitely pushing my computer to its limits, and I have been for a hot minute. I don't know if it's like hitting an out of memory thing right now, because I literally just. I could probably check actually while it's loading up. Let's see, what is causing it to crash? Okay, this is the newest. No, it's an entity rendering error. So it crashed trying to render an entity. It's a block entity from the trains. The train is what's crashing me. Hmm. Oh, it loaded. Alright, at this rate, I'm not gonna mess with getting the model to load right now. Or I just want to play. So the create train is what's crashing me. I don't know if it's gonna keep doing that. Hope not. It's fucking always create, man. It's always create causing problems for me. Alright. Very cool. Gotta have it saved still. So 1 to 1. We'll say we always want 5. Alright. Cool. I think it actually would probably be easier for the create crafting to regulate it if we just use this. Like if we just bump this back. I just want to use this. We'll need that. What? That's not right. Okay, so then I need... Perfect. Okay, so I need frog ports, volt, and a chute. Fuel. Wait, is it the right one? Nope. Fuel, infuser, obsidian. Machine, infuser, obsidian. Alright, we're just gonna do this. It's gonna make my life easier. Because I can base that requesting off of that instead. Okay, and then the ultimate control circuit. Fuser obsidian is a 1-to-1 ratio we're keeping. So you want 10 in the system, so you want in the system. Alright, we go back up here and get refined obsidian automated, and we need to get the configuration set up properly. I just realized I didn't do that yet. Slots, inputs, extra, output, auto eject on. Okay. Then enriched obsidian. Fuser obsidian. Quest 10. Alright. So all we gotta do is just give this antimatter to work with and it's happy. So yeah. And that's just gonna be a manual thing for right now, because I don't know how much I actually want to give it. We can probably get these things set up now. Dude, this takes 4 million RF in reserve. It's crazy to me. Singular antimatter ready. What? Not accepting? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Alright, so I will give it 2 more antimatter pellets for right now. let that turn into the atomic, or the atomic alloy for the ultimate circuits. All right. Ultimate. Okay. One. The singularity, Blinkies. Let's see if the ender is ready, actually. Pick those guys. Create memory leaks. Honestly, yeah. What it feels like right now. Well, it's been feeling like. Okay, so with that, we need a combiner. Which is going to be a sequence fabricator. Okay, let's make that real quick. Sequence fabricator, we've been making a bajillion of those. Alright. Boom. Did it? Holy shit. Okay, combiner. Oh, let's go. Okay, this is one step done. We then... Oh, you can just upgrade it? Oh, sure, why not? Might as well. So then we need to make the matter condensers. Which needs a reality alloy. Pressure dispersers. Okay, so... reality alloy, request. Okay, and we'll turn these into those things, these. And then with that, we can... what do you call it? We'll have enough for more ME shenanigans. Matter condensers. Okay, we then need to get 264Ks. It's just going to be Certus quartz. I have so much charge, Certus quartz. Why do I have so much charge, Certus quartz, compared to normal quartz? Did I, like, accidentally let it make a metric fuck ton, or what? Like, what the hell? I don't actually understand why there's so much, but I'll take it. Why not? Okay, so 15. Using charge to this quartz. How many does this make actually? It's 4K, 16K. I need a 64K. Why can't I make this? I'm out of electric components. Okay. Take that. I'll take also these. Okay, redstone problem now. So the one. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more. Fuck. Yeah, any more redstone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Think. Yeah, it gives me 164. Okay. This is gonna be 164. That gives me. Right. Okay, let's see if I do this math right in my head. Okay, I think. Oh, what am I missing? Quartz glass. Okay. Shit. Boom. Okay, there we go. Boom. Perfection, as they say. Alright, so let's quickly. Damn it. Didn't do it fast enough. Oh, so much water. Oh. Alright, alright, buckets. There we go. There's a light blocks here, which is actually funny because it's helping me with the fucking liquids. That's so funny. Okay, so we're gonna move this. Okay, and then I need to get these guys into condensed singularities mode. Condensed singularities mode. Okay. Condense. Alright, so now we got 3 of them condensing, because I don't know how many more singularities we're going to truly need. 2.5 hoppers. Oh, there's actually 2 left. Brilliant. Alright, so we're gonna hope that this rotates the way we want it to. Which it's not, because it never does for us. Wow, would you look at that? I predicted that so fucking fast. It did not go the way we wanted to. Who would have seen that one coming, right, chat? There we go, that's what we want. No light blocks, please. Boom. Okay, big boy conveyor belts, and then we just throw this. Like that. And this is where the item will go. And then ash funnel. Oh, and a restock link. Storage singularity. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, that's 3 singularity machines ready and going. We now need to set up a basic combining factory. Which is simply going to be for the string theory stuff. But Oh, our fuel tank is dying on us. Wonder where the hell is the... Okay, here we go. So we should probably go check on this. This might crash my game. Because of the train. Also might get hit by the train. I was right about getting hit by the train. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Surprise Chapter 3B. Yeah, it's from the No Pool Rooms update. There we go. Let's try to get this loaded again. Alright, now it's getting crude oil in there, and we're good to go. Train did not crash me this time, fuckers. Okay, we will... let's see. We'll get this set up. Okay, so with that, so what do we need to get quantum string? A quantum interlinker over which that atomic alloy and ultimate control. Okay, so I need another atomic alloy that I have a teleportation for. Okay, okay. Let's still here real quick. I don't know if I need any more 18 matter pellets right now. I'm going to assume... actually, I'll hold on to some just to be safe. Okay, so I need 2 atomic alloys. Ooh. Crazy. Okay. How much does that zap? Doesn't actually zap that much. Okay, we will put logic back on. I'll let it go make the alloys it needs to. Oh, the frames. Okay. Hopefully get another singularity in the meantime. We need to get the ultimate circuits, and then we'll have the angular birth thing. This probably takes a while to craft. Oh, yep. 2 of them. 2 of them. Alright. We're getting so close! Ugh! And once we have this, we can start making string. Or string theory, whatever the heck it is. Yeah, so close to hitting chapter 6. So true. God, I want to cry. Okay. Boom. Quantum entanglement. We need to get a igneous extruder. That's a noble fire. I have igneous extruders in here. Somewhere. There we go. I need to make a loom. Watch the loom be like the final boss recipe, right? Because it's not going to be... Oh, 22. There we go. Watch it. It would have been funny if it was not that at all. It's going to be with some crazy final boss recipe. You know, get some lava. I'm worried how long the crafting time is going to be on this, because this could be a really long fucking crafting time, for all I know. Somewhere where lava being on the floor won't be a problem. Like right here, I guess. We'll just throw it right here, fuck it. Okay, so then we need an igneous extruder. layout. What? Is it missing? What? Is that it? Extruder, loom, lava. Is it just not like detecting it, or? Oh, it's gonna be on a block. Wait. Oh, it has to be on the loom. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Hold on, it has to be up like this. This is what we want. Alright, and we gotta make sure that is very much the case, because we don't want any spots for oxygen to destroy the loom. Quantum string, baby. That's so weird. That was one of the easier things to automate, I guess. And, you know, we might as well just put it in a fucking, like, storage system, too, you know? You know, just calmly putting actual, like, strings of the universe that holds, it together like threads. Just casually gonna put in our storage system. What are they called? Quantum string. I see. Storage. Okay, yeah. Alright. Like that. And then we're going to get a... Don't have a hopper. Maybe that's right. Go craft a singular hopper. Okay. We have quantum string. Cool. So, with that, we can place our combiner down. Where's our other machine? Okay, we'll just set that there for now. Okay, so with that there, do we have any singularities? Not yet. Okay, so with that, that is it. This is the last thing we gotta do. I think. Because escaping is all the eyes. Oh boy. Look at all these fucking eyes we gotta do now. Still having to do more. So yeah, there is... We're not done. We're not done. We're not there yet. We gotta automate these, or we gotta craft these different eyes still, is the problem. So I guess, while we're waiting for singularities to form, because we need it for other crafting, I guess we sit here and figure out how the hell we're going to automate, or get these other eyes crafted. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. We have all this here. I'm gonna put these in here for the moment. Gotta sneeze. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so let's get a chest. And we're gonna put all the funny eyes in here. Alright, this is the funny eye chest. So I'm pretty sure we already have, yeah, we already have the lost eye, which was just in the structure generation. Get goo toys to do it for you. If only it was that easy. Okay. That was an actual auto blushing. Very important. Okay, lost eye. Alright. Very important. So, I think the first eye was the lost eye, because that's just from exploration. Then in chapter 3... Aha, the forged eye. Forged eye can be created after you unlock the keg and blast furnace. It's highly recommended you wait until mid to late game with making it, since it requires a lot of resources to forge. Okay, so it requires hot steel, beer, and being pressed on a cannonball 100 times. You need 100 hot steel? Okay. Let's see. We need 100 or 1 bucket of beer for craft too. And beer is made with wheat and seeds. I see. Okay. So we need to set up a wheat farm. Okay. Oh boy. Guess we gotta set up a wheat farm. What is this? It requires 1 experience? Or does it generate 1 experience? If it generates, that's fine. I don't care if it generates. But then we need to get tankards. No, we don't need... No, because we can just pump this out. That's right. Okay. So, I guess we gotta just set up a blast furnace again, right? Or improved blast furnace setup. Just get that going. We have to start making hot steel. Okay. Do we even have any blast furnace? Oh, I sure do. Wow, you look at that. And we have our 2 processors. Nice. It requires a hopper. One thing I can also do is get the because I need this one here. This boy. This can be redone to do the what do you call it? Where's a spout? There's a spout. There's an eye with this. I remember seeing it. Depot? There's depot. Okay. My frames. Now I want to connect this up, is the question. I could just, like... I would be disconnected. Yeah, because I think I'm going to need this in a very specific orientation, aren't I? Yeah, it's gonna be a little cringe. Didn't really do well with preparing for this. I just kind of just said fuck it, didn't I? Okay. Well, if I get a pump into a spout like here-ish. Cogwheels, shafts, and all that for now. Okay, so I feel like if I just do... Oops. Okay, flow time. This needs, I think, an overclock. Overclocked clock. Okay, that's going to be one of those. Well, there's some summoning ones in here which concern me. Oh, I gotta kill a wither. Oh, I forgot about that. Rogue Eye. Enderman and an Eye of Ender. The Soul Binder. Oh, we can do this really easily. Eye of Ender is craftable. I'm shocked by that. Okay, give me an Ender Pearl, because I have spare Enderman on me. not mistaken, yeah, you need 100 buckets of flow of time. Alright, so that's just gonna do its thing. Okay, we're gonna make an eye of ender. And then one spare Enderman, or 2 spare Enderman technically, go downstairs. Okay, he's got enough experience. I can't tell if it's running or not. I'm assuming it is. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably the easiest. Wait, one of the easy ones to get. Rogue eye. Quest complete, quest complete. Nice. Okay, so rogue eye. Boom. Old eye. 150 blaze cubes on a snowball. That's doable, but like, fucking hell, that's so many. Okay. Do you only need one of each? Yes, because each eye is one part of the frame, and you need 12 unique eyes, and there's 12 total. At least I'm assuming there's 12 total, because that's how this mod works. Yeah, there's 12 total. Yeah, undead eye. This is easy. What the fuck is a potion of undeath? I take that back. Never mind, it's easy. It's just gonna take some recipes. Black eye. Singularity explosion, and that is a black eye. Interesting. This one I don't know what the fuck we're gonna... I don't... Pizza seems like a crazy route. We need cooked meats of some kind. Or I guess it's just any kind of topping. That's pizza topping. And there's cheese. Cheese wedge, which is a flaxen cheese wheel. Which is unripe cheese wheel. Oh, it's on a honeycomb. Flaxen cheese, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I need milk too. Okay, that's a rabbit hole. Okay, well, let's get hot steel going. Or re-automate hot steel, because... I guess. Oh, it's taking all that. Damn, that's so much. Okay, I guess we'll just build it over here. It's hot steel, beer, and... Probably is the hardest part. Cooking, yeah, honestly. The hardest part's just gonna be setting up cooking shit. There's a little while to think about that. I gotta do cooking in order to escape, but whatever. Oh, our power gen is dog shit. Wait. How bad has our power gen been? Or is it just specifically that area that's waning? Go check on our power. Refined fuel is not doing too hot. It's depleting slowly. Oh, we just need more dynamos. I say we need more dynamos. Compression dynamos. Yeah, we need some compression dynamos up in here. Compression dynamos. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, all that. Didn't I have a... There we go. I have one of these. I think. Like 4? Yeah, perfect. Could have waited to do this first. Okay, and then saturation limiter. Oh, I don't have enough electrum. I need this, and then there's a fuel efficiency upgrade. Increase fuel efficiency. Never mind, that's not the one who's... Never mind, it's not any of those I'm doing, Jesus. Okay, and then pipes. So this is probably why we're struggling with power or with refined fuel, I feel. It's just not, it's not able to get enough for itself. To power the fracking machines. It doesn't even look like it has oil. We don't have oil. That's probably more so what it is. Down to 300 buckets. Oh my god, lag spike. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe log, and then you go check oil again. Okay, I wonder if I can get the Blizz Eye one running real quick, because that's not too difficult. So if I get a... what is it? There's a deployer. It has to be a deployer. So... this is a deployer. I have so many things I need to do. Where are the deployers at? Dude, it's such a nightmare navigating this fucking backpack. As convenient as it is, it's a nightmare to work with and navigate in. There's my deployers. Okay, so then we're just to have power right here. Boom. Lawyer. That. Yeah, request. Hold I, something like that. Okay, and then I'll go get a snowball. This cube. Okay, with that. Alright, I didn't rotate it yet. That's probably fine, because I did get a snowball already. One snowball, please. So this will keep going. We need to go check on oil real quick just to make sure it's working. I don't know if we're just not getting any oil to the base, and it's really annoying. Ugh. Lots of noise in the factory? There is lots of noises in the factory. It's very true. Oh, we should do this too before I forget. Compression dynamo. Give me one of these. And in bar. I want to get one of these set up at the one place. Spinach seeds. Yeah, let me go get this guy set up. Alright. Cool. That's working. Eventually that will be ready. I need to do this, the sat. Okay. So with these, we're gonna go over to the oil area, and we're gonna set up a dynamo just to run on that area, or like to use oil to run. How's you? I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Train. This way. I have a feeling it's gonna pop out in like a few milliseconds. I'm scared. There's plenty of fuel. I should still set this up though. I hate this thing. There we go. Everything is input. Does it accept oil? It doesn't accept oil, does it? Oh, never mind. I guess I can't use this here. Oh, shit. That sucks. Alright, well, I mean, it has a ton of power in it, so I'm assuming it's gonna work. Okay, figured out something that Noodles does to me. Noodles? Like, is that a person or that, like, food noodles? Alright. I don't have a fucking cable. Or... Please. One more for the stash. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to be able to keep up, but... Okay. I can still... Probably make another one of these fracking stills, right? Can I? I sure can. What am I out of? I'm out of fucking fluxes, man. That's stupid. Alright, I'll save that for now. though, but... Okay. There's 0 MF in the line. Or RF in the line. Damn, our base is very power hungry right now. Okay. I wonder if I... This is bad. This is very bad. Food, okay. Just saw it's a trigger for hypophilia crisis. No wonder why it always triggers after I eat the Chinese ones. I'm not sure what that is. Just see 4 millibuckets of crude oil, I see. What is currently, like, eating up all of our power? Oh, I bet you the fucking dimensional thing is what's eating power right now. I could turn this off, and that would save 100,000 RF per run. Alright. We're just gonna leave it off for now. Eventually that will fix itself. Oh, a stabilizer also eats a lot of power. Noted. We have these, like, alternators here, and I could probably remove these. Or I don't really know what to do with them. Ugh. Not enough sugar in the blood. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's very dangerous. God. Well, that sucks. It's done! Nice. I bet you the one other eye is done too, wherever I decide to build that at. Okay, so that's that eye. Oh, this one's done. Fortune Seeker. Ah! That was loud in my ear. Chapter 4 complete, it said. So that is the cold eye and the old eye. And I completed this because of the old eye. Interesting. Alright. Chapter 5. So we have the triple skull, or the wither eye, which just requires me to kill a wither. Dead eye is the sacrificing. But we gotta get the fermenting ones up and running. We can do this one real quick too, though. TNT. As long as I get some bread after, you're fine. Okay, well that's good. Do I have a singularity? I do have a singularity. How many singularities do we have? We should. I hope we have 6. We have none. I feel like I fucked up the storage thing. What? It's condensing into singularities. Has it just not hit one yet? What is happening? Does it really take this long to make singularities? Is that what's happening? What is wrong? I feel like I would have had at least it craft once by now, right? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I need to go get TNT for this real quick. Hmm. That's interesting. Running around with a singularity in my hands. Oh my god, we're at 74 stress units. Holy shit. I bet you it's the, pumps down here that's eating up a lot of stress units. God damn. We'll have to double check if that reduced it by quite a lot. I mean, we did add a lot of big machines. Yes, for a singularity. We're using water, and I think every bucket counts as one. It just feels like it's going oddly slow. Alright, hon, let me double check this. Hold on a second. Animal transformation and explosion. Okay, it is just an explosion. This is how this is a recipe in Ninja 6 elsewhere. Nice. Black eye. Arg, ripping my ship. Intriguing. Alright, that's that one. Origin is getting scary. I must admit, is a little scary right now. Okay, so black eye, that's 5 eyes. We're almost at the halfway point with eye creation. We're gonna get bees for this one, which is gonna suck. And then we have, these are locked behind something. Be created by writing a lot of enchanted books on a block of experience. Ah, I was wondering why. Okay, quantum entangled. I see. That's why it's hidden behind this. I see now. Okay, those are just recipes. Okay, so the forged eye, I need to start working on. So, forge and these two down here are like the ones I can do right now. This one I could also do. It's gonna take some time. I mean, sometimes are faster if upgraded, but it uses a lot of power. Yeah, I don't really have the power to spare right now. The base is already using a metric fuck ton. Like, if the cables are at 0 right now. Like, we're using a lot of RF right now. I'm stuck dealing with create trains to get oil over to the base, and it's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, all these fracking cells are probably really overkill. And don't need to be here, but yeah. It is going up, technically. It's gone up 8 buckets since I last checked this, which is good, but it's still scary. We need to add more machines. I think we're at the point where the throughput of these is just so stretched thin. But, like, most of these machines are just idling. Or using create. So, it's, like, not really a big problem, so... Okay, let's get another farmer. Was it train casing it needs? And then... I don't have seeds on me. I have seeds on me. Nice. Get wheat production going, because we're going to need wheat. Isn't there a chemical generating mechanism? But the craft probably got changed. Injection chamber, dissolution, fertilizer, sure. Infuser. Let's type in generator. The Sterling generator. Oil, gold, leaf eater generator. Interesting. Diesel. Am I blind or is it just not in here? It may be disabled or just not in here. Do that mechanism. Smelting, selling, infusing, injecting, compression. Breeder. I don't know if it's a chemical injection. Doesn't seem right to me. Resistive heater. I don't see anything under that, unless it's like a multi-block structure. Don't really know of any stronger power gen I can dive into easily. Or even if it's not easily. It seeds. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so then... Wait, no, I want to break this one. And then we need to get created points real quick. 1.2k quantum string. Dude, that's just so stupid to see. Okay, I guess those were my first 3 singularities. Okay, I don't know if the throughput is ass right now on the water pumps, or what. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know what's up with that. I might need to put aqua accumulators back down. Biogenerator? I think there is. There is biofuel. Not from mechanism, but apparently from actually subtractions there is. Biofuel is here. As an ingredient. My game is stuttering. Okay, singularity, quantum string. Let's get the combiner going. What the fuck? Oh. Not what I was anticipating it to do. I'm not just ending the mod pack. Yeah, okay. Hey, quantum entanglement unlocked, baby. So we need 3 of these in total. To make all the eyes we're gonna need. Evil eye. This needs luminescence, which is Bifrost blocks. Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. There's a lot of mod that's normally with mechanism. It's mechanism generators. No one allow you to mess with the nuclear stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, this doesn't have that. It's just using base mechanism stuff. Okay, so I need 1 bucket per process. It's doing 100 processes, and each Bifrost block is 1/10 of a bucket. Oh my god, it's so much Bifrost. That's a lot. If your stuff isn't in the base mechanism though. Yeah, that is kind of weird, but I guess if people just want the machine blocks without the generators, then that's fair. Okay, well, what's the other one? Is it just a raw dragon's breath? I guess this is raw dragon's breath. Yeah, dragon in the bottle. And I think this is only obtainable through summoning it. Ugh. You're gonna do some rituals still, but that's fine. Let's go get this farming thing set up real quick. I forget which side it's on. fear of one misclick right now. Alright, there should be plenty of space. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cobblestone. That's what it was. Alrighty, we'll get wheat going. Don't worry about micromanaging wheat. Could have done this a while ago, but I was lazy. I need cables. Okay. Are they like facing towards the crop? Yeah, they're facing towards the crop. Okay. Alright, and then Wobbiter. And I'm gonna do a upper on this. Pretty sure I'm gonna need some more storage drawers. Okay, because I'm gonna need the slave controller. Oh, I need conveyors. I need sticks. Oh, but I click on. The slave controller itself. Of course it chooses the one with all the fucking, like, wheat seeds I have. Like, right. How kind of you to obliterate them from existence. Oh, lagging. Yikes. I wonder if the train is what's been lagging me out. Doesn't make sense, though, to me. Alright, we're doing this in a really stupid way, but, who cares, your honor? My game is not happy. Yikers. Okay. Yeah, I asked because the biogenerator makes, like, paper item. Damn, that's really good. No, they're not that kind to us, unfortunately, in this pack. Okay, and then we'll throw this in here. But I gotta figure out what the spacing is again for... You can tell, right? Alright, there we go. Down where the light blocks are. Alright, there we go. That solves our light block problem. Okay, so... There's all the seeds it's gonna need. Moving it in there, I need to build a void upgrade. Bro. There we go. Don't have wheat, so... Oops. Also, am I missing storage thing? And then we'll go underneath to do power. Packager, that. Stock link. Which one are you connected to? That one, okay. Storage, wheat. And the chemical, as I said, is called gas burning generator, and it can make, which is from ethanol, from biofuel, which can be made from crops. That's probably why it's not in a mod pack. Yeah, that's probably why it's not. Damn, that would be so nice, though. Okay, so that's done. Go underneath and get the power gen, or the power set up. Alright. Then we got the wheat farm. which technically should have been done ages ago, but me. Look at her go! Oh my god. Alright. It should prioritize filtering that properly, so whatever. I'll do its thing. Okay. Quick relog. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so I'm thinking that that's done. We should get hot steel. It's just like right here works, technically. I think I can do elevated with enough headroom, right? Or am I gonna bonk? Look very close to bonking. Okay. Okay, so then I can put preheaters. They get power from above. That's right, because they're weird. I really don't like a fucking immersive engineering, man. I really do not enjoy this. Wait, no, I can't do that because that's going to cause problems. Come on. There we go. Okay, this gives us wiggle room. Perfect. Yeah, and the most of it you need to make it that is basic circuits in the base game. Oh, okay. Well, at least in this we wouldn't have basic circuits immediately, so it would have been a bit, but that probably would have just been the only power source you would make, so I see why. Okay, let's see if that's the right side or not. I need to get... I had this set up last time. I should have put this upstairs. Damn it. I don't have... I need more headspace, is what I need. Because I'm now realizing that I had to do a weird, like, throttling with it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Run upstairs and build it up here instead, where I have more headspace. Like, we could just build it, like, right here, I think, would be plenty fine. Yeah, I just want somewhere where I can reach a chain. Move this one over so I have a little bit more wiggle room on this face. Snicker sub, but it used to make 30 to 50 million. I can explode and ready a big area if not given enough water. Yeah, I that's one mechanic I do enjoy. It's if you're not properly maintaining your machines, they just can explode on you. That's something I do enjoy. I haven't messed with Mechanism's power gen that much before, but it's just I haven't messed with Mechanism a ton without having a bunch of other mods. Also in the pack. What the fuck? Why are you like that? Fucking immersive engineering moment. God. Okay. So, for me to get this to work as I desire, with max potential, if you would, I need to get this set here. forgot how tall this fucker was. Shit. Okay, yeah. Not good. Then I must have had a, mechanical arm doing the work here, then. I have a mechanical arm, and I get brass funnels, 2 deployers, hippos, frog ports, item vaults. Okay. So if I had, let's say I had the mechanical arm here, because we can yoink power from that spot. Let's say the deployers. Oh, I didn't put a funnel up there. These guys were smart enough to properly keep this topped off without obliterating the inputs. Not like Immersive, it's just too annoying because of all the multi-blocks and how it works. I agree. They're also just buggy. A lot of them are just buggy multi-blocks, and I just really do not like immersive engineering, but like the aesthetics are cool, but like actually utilizing the mod sucks. Like I've never fully enjoyed it. Conveyor belts are cool and all, but Cray has done a way better job with belts and all that. So I can't even give it that anymore. Alright, and then this. Okay. You then need ingots. Coke. Alright. This is why I keep a piece of full coke on me. That's wrong. Craft hot steel. Alright, so give me a... I don't know if I need shafts, but I know I need a gearbox, vertical, and I need a small cog. Alright, grab this. Input, output. Leave it there. I didn't need a cog. Or a, maybe. Okay. So one thing this always needs... Whole coke. Whole coke. Hot steel. Keep a stack. Alright, I don't remember which direction the output is on this machine. I'm pretty sure... I want to say it might be outputting on this face. I don't know yet. I literally do not recall. Cool energy mod I saw getting added to ATM though is the one made to use the energy of the sun. It's just a mod to make a Dyson sphere. That's crazy. That's actually cool. I'm gonna cry how slow this thing is. I don't even know the preheaters were that. I don't remember the preheaters being that good for this. Like, is it even worth hooking up these preheaters? Real question is how. What block can I click to? That didn't do anything. I'm disappointed. I don't know what block face is considered the control. I didn't see much, but I think it made 10 billion RF per tick. Holy shit. God damn. That's some good RF generation right there, I'll tell you what. Ah, this is the hot steel output. Okay, so, because of this development, we're going to instead put an item bolt here. And we'll have a requester or a provider. Boom, boom. Storage, hot steel. Alright, this is the most bizarre thing I've ever done. here. Boom. Slag can go in there. Alright, so that's hot steel production re-automated. As weird as it is. Okay, so where is iron on this list here? Put hot steel in there. Craft hot steel. Yeah, let's say craft 5 at a time. Our goal is... So it wants 100 of them, I think, so we'll call it 2 stacks. And we have infinite fucking iron, so I'm not worried about there being a massive backlog of it in my system. I simply don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, so we got wheat. Okay, so I think the other really easy one we can just start working on using the this guy here is the Bifrost one. But like we're just gonna have to get that one started because it's gonna take a hot minute. It seems like it's gonna be pretty straightforward and like in terms of setting it up. It's just gonna require a fuck ton of resources. I'm worried our mana pools won't be able to keep up with all the mana glass it's gonna have to make. Elven Portal shouldn't. Well, Elven Portal does require mana too. When I think about it. Ugh. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's just say that. Okay, where do I want to build this? Where do I can put it here actually because I had this set up. We're just hot swapping crafting recipes over here. Next thing we need to set up is a spot for where we're going to brew beer in a fermenter. That's something we also got to figure out. Okay, so we need a fluid encapsulator. Need a bucket, Your Honor. Bucket. Fluid encapsulator. Okay, so if we put this here, spouts here, machine here, output, and then input on the side. That's wrong. I got the wrong machine. Yeah, it's an encapsulator. It's a magma crucible. Ah, fuck. Do I have one I can just steal? I really don't want to make a magma crucible. Man, those things are fucking pit iron and bullshit. I hate it so fucking much. Crucible. I'm silliness. Fucking hate that. Alright, that's what I want instead. Oopsies. Okay, so with that, we'll put you need Bifrost blocks, which this is simply a packager with a requesting gauge on it. I think that's the right. I think it's this one. Crafts. Bifrost. I don't know what it's called. It's in one of the... Oh, it's made from the one that made industrial foraging? What exactly? I don't think I'm following. First eye. 20. Okay, so this will smelt it down, and then this will dispense it onto the quantum entangled singularity. Yippee! That's just for your mod. Oh, it's from that person. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be going. It's gonna require a metric fuck ton. Oh, it does have an upgrade on it. Nice. Cool. Cool. It's gonna take so long. But I'm glad that's just running in the background. The other thing we need to figure out is fermenting beer. That's gonna be a fun one. Because we need those fermenting kegs. Do I even have kegs on me anymore? I don't think I've had them on me for a while. Okay, good. I've had these heating casks on me for God knows how long, and I've never used them after we set that thing back up. That's crazy to me. I still have these on me. Do I even have kegs made? How dare you boop me? Let's get 3 kegs. So it needs wheat and wheat seeds. That's what this is gonna need. How much do I even have? How much wheat do I just have in here still? I have 8 wheat left over. You kind of want to go lock the wheat barrel. Because my OCD bothers me if I don't go do that. It's bothering me. 7 wheat. Oh, that means it made its first wheat. Holy shit, I'm lagging. Whoa. Massive frame loss. Oh, look, our energies, our fuel tanks are going up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, I just haven't gotten there yet. Okay, we're good. Perfect. I like locking the drawers. Okay, so we need to make beer, and then take that out into a tank, and then push it into a spout. Okay, then we just press it. Okay. We do it 100 times. Oh my god. 100 times, Your Honor. You know, average things. Okay. So cool. Okay, hot steel is going to take a while to mass produce. Beer is going to take a while for it to produce. Yeah. Okay. Think about how I want to do this. Beer and hot steel to make an eye. Yeah, exactly. Mmm. Scrumptious. Okay, so where's a spot with water just already set up? Because I really don't want to set up another water pipeline. Is it on this side? Maybe I gotta go down one more. What side has all my fucking, like, ocean burning bullshit on it? Is it this side? This is my magma. Oh, it is over here. Oh, I'm stupid. I guess it's not really water production. Sounds fancy for a drunk dragon. It does. It would be perfect for a dragon. Okay, so I need to get Wobbler. Maybe I just build it on its own. Because beer is wheat and seed, right? Wheat and seed takes 8 minutes for 1 bucket. I need 100 buckets worth. Right. Hmm. Your burger says 4 beers, but hmm. Briefly though, if you give me hot still and chocolate milk though, I won't say no. You can never say no to the hot chocolate. Impossible to say no to that. Okay, let me relog real quick. I'm trying to figure out where I want to set this up real quick. Okay. Yeah, because my frogs are there, so I'm worried I'm going to cause an issue with that. We have this space here. There is a spot where water is. I was all for this bullshit. Okay, I can hijack off of this, I feel. It'll feel really weird extending any kind of water piping here. No, I can just build it up here. Okay, so I get an aqua accumulator. Okay, how am I gonna work the kegs? That's what I gotta figure out. The kegs are really stupid to work with. They're one of the things I hate working with so far. This pack has been the kegs. They've never been fun. So if I have eggs here, so I need to give them infinite water, which I could probably just do from this spot right here. Because this really isn't utilizing water that much. There'll be some spaghetti piping, I'll tell you. Not gonna be good piping, but it's gonna do its goddamn job, and that's what we needed to do. I don't know if it's actually gonna reach the machines, but... I'm surprised it did. Okay, so we have Wobder. We need to input wheat and seeds. The issue is that these things suck to work with, so we're going to be really cringe and just use frog ports and requestings to make sure they are stocked, because if you accidentally overstock these, they just turn off, and it's so annoying every single time. Craft beer 1. This is literally what we're doing. Like, craft beer 2. Craft beer 3. This is the route I'm deciding to go because I don't want to deal with it. And I can expand this later if I want to. Seeds. Okay, perfect. Request. Okay, so 10. I'm hoping these can interact with the cakes properly. Let's see. Cool, it does work. Bucket, glass bottle. Oh, served in. I can read. Okay, so it is fermenting. It is working. We then need to take the outputs. And we're going to put them into a fluid tank for the moment. We can backpile this, stockpile it, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna take a while for wheat to fully be good enough for this, but oh well. I'm trying to think of where I want to put connection at. Guess we'll just do this. So we have a connector here. We have a pump connection point here. So think about how I would orientate this. Let me build it down so you can actually visualize it better. I want this here, and I want to rotate it. We're gonna muse. Yeah, actually, I would do it like that, so I could put a small cog on either side if I wanted. It's going to be going up along this side here, because that's what I plan to do with it. Yeah, because it's going to go here into the tank. Oh, it's pulling water. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Okay, I gotta put a filter on it. Shit. Cringe. Gold sheet, right? Yeah, okay, I need a smart pipe. Forgot about that. Why am I hearing meows? Because it's the song. It's the song that's playing right now. The Kibdi song. Okay, so I get a filter. My iron is all gone. I need to go get more iron, man. Will this work? Oh, cool. Let's actually see if it works. Hold on. Of course it doesn't work. Alright, so you know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like I need to spend some time to quickly just set up fluid pipes with Ender.io. Because Ender.io just doesn't have this problem. Do I even have any fluid pipe conduits? Oh, there's a fluid tank. I want that. Hang on, if we just have a fluid tank here. Where the fuck? Conduit. Pressurized fluid conduit? There they are. I'm like to say, like, it's blind as fuck. I'm sure aim is what aim just blind as fuck. Can this, like, be set to only pull beer? Okay, it's fluid locked, it says. Perfect. Okay, that's what we want. Alright, so let's go fill it with beer. This can hold, what, 64 buckets? That's pretty good. I kind of want it... Can I make another basic tank? Okay, hold on. Basic. Who's infused owl? I'm pretty sure I got infused. Oh, I only got 3 on me. Great. Okay, so reset real quick. Reset. All right, so if we had that here, and then we just had a line here because we had a spout. Like, what if we just did this plus a belt? So I needed a deployer, spout, and then the press. I don't have a press. I can make one. Alright. So with... If you're rotating that way. Actually, wait. You're gonna be rotating the other way now. And do that to clear off any light blocks in the way. Alright, so we have a... Oh, I did this one too close. Shit. Yeah, like that. Put a belt here. Make a press. Okay, and then the spout, and then the deployer. And then somehow figuring out... Oh, well, actually, I don't even need that there. But I will need it here. That's good. The chain drives. Okay, so... Like so. Request hot steel on the, for that. Do that. Do the end results. I will then prioritize item vaults. 22 brass funnels. I don't know if I actually need a brass funnel on the second one, but let's do cannon wall. Okay. Beer's in there. We can then just take another conduit. Pretty sure we can, and just insert, extract. Yep, she working. Perfect. All right. We then need to request steel for our deployer here. West. Just I. Alright, so this theoretically should slowly produce the forge eye for us. This one bottleneck we're gonna have is just the keg, I feel. So, or the kegs. So they're just slow. And we don't have that much wheat right now, so yeah, we can at least get this idle. I'm pretty sure we have a cannonball. I don't remember taking all the cannonballs out. Whoa, lag. Cannonball. Yeah, I got cannonballs still. How many televisions I got? 25 televisions. I'm gonna turn that into silver. Oh, one more wheat. Put that back in the system because it's requesting it now. Okay, so this will slowly make the forged eye. We're slowly making the luminescence eye. The dragon's breath eye. I gotta just see what the cost of dragon's breath is. If it's cheap and we're good, otherwise I'm gonna cry. All right, theoretically, if I set this up right, this should loop it. Yep, flipping. And in case it ever fucks up, it just goes into storage. Okay. We just wait on that now. I guess before I leave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give it a little bit of speed boost. Let that fermentation go, baby. Yes, sir. It's hustling. You can count the frames, indeed. Dude, I barely used any fucking time stored in here. It's crazy. Alright, let's go smelt down some televisions. I'm on the wrong floor. But yeah, those will do their job. Good. Good there. Did I ever throw any silver in here already? No, okay. If I did, I took it out. So I want to go check on our mana real quick. What the time bottle do? Just play time. While it's in your inventory, it slowly increments per second you've played on the world. And then over time, or whenever you want to use it, you can shift right-click a block with the bottle, and it changes the tick rate of that block for a brief time. So, like, each time we go up to, like, 128, so that block was running 128 times faster than normal tick rate. So, it's just a way to speed up, like, a block or machine real quick to kill time. I don't know how much time it actually consumes, because, like, I've used it a handful of times, and it feels like it hasn't used it, period. Like, used really much of anything. I have all my playtime on here, so... How are we holding up? It's still going. It's going. Okay. So it is past 8 p.m. How much time do I have to do for... I guess we could try and do the undead one real quick. What's this going to require? Essence of Death, Wraith Heart, Shadow Gem, Potion of Undeath. So we need 2 Essences of Death. Oh, I need a Fermented Spider Eye. Fun. Now, Moderate Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem, and Soul Shard. I see. Hmm. Okay, how was a shadow gem made again? Oh, that's right. I remember this being a nightmare. Oh, good heavens. Okay, so we need 4 essences of death. Oh, for craft. So, zombie heart, rotten flesh, bone meal, charcoal. Do we have a zombie heart still? We do. So, bone meal. Said flesh. I have charcoal on me still. Okay, so this is gonna also. Oh, we need to get up here on me. That's right. This is gonna require some weather rewards. Okay, so I'm gonna make the essence of death real quick. We have wraith hearts from the soul gem crafter. Just spawning them. We should be plenty good there. Let's see. Where is our crucible at? Jesus Christ, the frame rates, man. God, it's so bad. Soon it will not be a thing anymore. Did I steal the... Oh, I stole the crucible that was set up over here, didn't I? Do I have another crucible lying about? It's unused. Oh, it's that one right here. Let's go. We're in business still. Yeah, game? Don't let me do anything? Jesus. Okay, so for this one, it is heart and flesh, chewed bone meal, stir, charcoal. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh shit. I have block sounds off. That's right. God damn it. Shit. I just wasted a zombie heart. Okay, well. Get that wraith heart too, real quick. Come over here. Okay, well that's being requested. Let's do a quick little relog. We could probably also do the wither one. We have everything to make the wither. I specifically got wither skulls really early. I noticed it, so I have them ready. Oh, I don't have any glass bottles prepared for this shit. Oh boy, I'm stupid. I have glass on me. Okay. Nice. Upper potion, you get that. Alright, so that's gonna give us the undeath potion. Undeath. Yep. Okay. And then we need to do Shadow Gem, which is charcoal, empowered essence. Okay. So that's going to be powered void crystal, charcoal. And we stir on the 2nd and 3rd stage. death potions. And then I need to do... Oh, there. Okay, so I also then need to get another moderate soul gem. Needs to be enriched. It's overtime, you gonna get EP. It's overtime? What do you mean it's overtime? I still got poison potions. I need to get a fermented spider eye. We gotta go trigger the thing. Do I have brown mushrooms? I sure do. That's the one mushroom type I have. Let's go. Okay, let's go trigger the desert temple structure. We can get the spider eyes out of it. Seven. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There's 8 p.m. Oh. I mean, I have... My hard limit is probably going to be 9 tonight. Because I have work tomorrow, so... I gotta do some stuff before work. So I want to give myself a little ample time. Okay, so let's see. I didn't grab a poison potion, didn't I? Fuck! I forgot. I'm gonna go run over here, get the poison potion. I just need one for night now. I don't know if I need any other endermen. No go will scream. Well, I guess you're screaming. Oh, my God. Okay. Poison, lesser. Enriched. Those. That. So, yep, I got those 3. I have that. And I'll have all of these. I just need to get the fermented spider eye. Okay. And then we'll go back. Probably should have waited until the structure finished, actually. Not thinking about it. Oh well. We just need spider eyes. That's all we need, babies. Was it me? Maybe we'll take what's valuable out of this, so... Alright, that's good enough. Yeah. That's not gonna go in. Okay. But I could be mistaken. Alright, I think I'm going to just... Alright. Just like the day before. You don't know that you want more. Yeah. Is it the undead eye real quick? Alright, so I don't have enough hands. Shit. How do you make the... What are these called? Stone hands. enough hands. Okay. So, on Death Potion, one of each gem. Demented Spider Eye, Soul Gem, Wraith Heart, Essence of Death. Alright. Yep. Takes 5 hearts. Oh, yippee! Oh, my back. Oh, we did it! Undead Eye! Perfection, Your Honor. Oh, I want to put that in there. Alright, well that's perfect. Another eye has joined us. Okay, so... one more floor. Alright. That goes in there. Alright. That one. What else do we have? We could probably make another singularity string at this point. Who knows? We would have to get bees as well. We could probably do the wither. We can get wither-proof blocks set up. We can just farm the wither's tobes. Magical eye. We have the wheat, tomato sauce. Oh, what the fuck? Tomatoes. Do we have tomatoes? Oh, we do have tomato seeds. Okay, we can make that real easily. Alright, so this should be doable. We're gonna have to get bees and deal with the whole fucking process of making cheese, which seems so fucking wild of a rabbit hole of crafting for whatever reason. Is it lesser? It is lesser. So Dragon's Breath is Dragonstone and Endstone. Okay, and this summons Dragon's Breath. Okay, that's not too hard. We're gonna have to get more soul shards though. What's a recipe for Dragonstone? Is it the... oh, it's a mana diamond. Oh, it's free. Okay, that's free. We're gonna have to get more soul shards. We have plenty. We just have to go get them. That's all we have to do. But that's easy. We do quantum. Can we make any more quantum stuff? So we have like any sing. We have 2 more singularities. We use 3. I have no XP nets. Oh. Jazz, dude, is that machine behind you in time with the music? It might be going. I don't know. Why big green swirls? Yes. The BPM is lined up perfectly for this moment. Alright. So with this one, I guess Dragon's Whip would be the easiest one to get next. So that would just require us to... I could probably set it up real quick so it's ready. But we gotta spend some time getting soul shards and all that. How many... It wouldn't be... It's not gonna be hard to get them. It's just I gotta spend the time to do it. Think about where would be a good spot for it. We also need to deal with fucking... I probably should work on cheese. So this unripe flaxen cheese wheel. Jesus. This is what is used to make a flax cheese wheel, which is then put on a cutting board to make wedges, which is one of the required ingredients for a pizza. which is then used in an elven trade for one of the eyes. This is a wild recipe. Flax and cheese. It has to be fermented like this. We have everything. We have all this. We even have milk. We just need honeycomb.
Oh, say.
We have to get bees. How expensive is a bee? A bee. It's cheap, is what it is. How do you even make a beehive? Oh, you can use timber frames. It's just sticks. So it's free. Bro. I just got absolutely rolled there. That's crazy. Okay, beehive. Pumped that thing. Okay, so yellow and black dye with the small soul shards. We're gonna want 2. Where am I going? Oh, we need 2 of each. We need more of those. Then Sharpicle. Really lag. Put the string in there for now. Perfect. So the issue is I don't know where I want to set up bees yet. I mean, I could put it by the Botania stuff, because that is technically magical. I just don't know if I want where I want the bees to be at, because I don't want them to get killed or anything. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, because all we gotta do is, like, technically this is all we need to really do. Even this is generous spacing from... I think you could just give them that. The beehive here, and then if you encase everything, you would be good. Still better than orange, bruh. Absolute bias going on right now in the chat. Where I go. Alright. I need to get some kind of flower. I think we have normal flowers we could use. Do we? Like, do we have poppies? What flowers do we have? I swear we have flowers. We have to from the plains mining thing. Do we not have flowers? I could probably just use bone meal then, right? Bone meal. Drop redstone for later. Yeah. Get some flowers real quick. And I think we're just good to go. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was getting low. Alright. Where's that patch of grass at? On the other side. Yeah, here it is. We'll expand the patch. Cool, there is a light block right here. Epic. That means there's light blocks here. God, I love light blocks. Okay, this one spot has 0 fucking flowers in it. Okay. Actually getting fucked here. I could probably use Botania flowers, now that I think about it. I probably should. Hi, cow. Light blocks. Honestly, the bane of my fucking existence. Okay, how... actually, I don't want to touch it. I don't know how far along it is. One day that's just going to be finished. Okay, you could pray and hope that Botania flowers are valid. Ugh. I don't know why they wouldn't be. What I have the most of? The green ones, sure. Okay, let's get some bees. Okay, hold on, let me save and quit first. Jesus Christ, man. Then we'll get some bees. I'm trying to speedrun this a little bit to get as much progress as I can done before 9. Okay, so the bee should not run off if I have this in my offhand. At least I hope it doesn't run off. Oh my god, do you sit on stuff? What the fuck? Not what I was anticipating. Hello, good sir. I know, I have something of big interest to you, don't I? The extra animations are really fucking cute and everything. Hello, my fellow bees. They can't pathfind. Well, I'm locked on. They're locking on. Very good, sirs. Follow me this way. Well, they're a little slow. Bees. Me taking my pet bees on a walk. If I'm not mistaken, it's on this side of the factory I gotta go. I go up one more floor, but... No, it's on the other side. Oh, shit. Come on, good sirs. Good sirs. I have a lovely place ready for you. What are you doing with those bees? Honeycomb. This way, good sir. If I put those there. He's spin-botting on them. Holy shit. Oh, do you need help? Alright, they've been contained. To my knowledge, they can't escape because they entered and exit through the front face of the beehive. So, yeah. Alright, so they should be trapped in there, and they're slowly going to make... I should have bred them, fuck. They're just gonna spin and make, what we need, so... Gucci. We just need one honeycomb from them, and then we're set, so... They're fucking funny. Alright, well, while that's happening, while he is spinning and enjoying himself, we are going to run back over here and figure out how the hell to make witherproof blocks. Or actually, let's go. Get soul pieces. Okay, I'm gonna grab just a second charcoal. We're gonna go make those soul shards, little baby soul shards, and then we're gonna make lesser ones. I'm gonna just do this real quick for a little bit. Open field bees. I don't want them to get caught in the machinery, okay? I'm doing them a favor and keeping them nice and safe within the pretty dome, okay? They got pretty magic flower to entertain them. Okay? I promise it is healthy. The bees are happy. The AC is on. He's listening to his favorite music. And he has his favorite flowers. So, he is thriving right now. He's doing great. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it's... one bone meal, 2 rest of this. Yeah. And then we need a... oh shit. I need to lock myself in as fast as humanly possible. But... it's a frying pan! What the fuck, man? Oh, I don't have a accumulator over here. I thought I did. Oh shit. I want to make it. I don't have 10! I'm gonna go void chest? No, of course I can't. Fuck. Well, this is not good. Be right back. I guess I need fucking 10. I want a vacuum chest here. My favorite part about entering this dimension is seeing whether a train is going to jump scare me or not. It is so fun every single time. I think what we'll do is we'll get a handful of soul shards just to be prepped for the next stream. We're not doing very good on tin supplies, I see. So what I think we'll do is, my thought process is, we're going to set up as many of the eyes that take a while to process, which we're kind of already doing, but I want to do that so we can go explore the new pool rooms dimension next time and just have all that stuff idling so we don't have to do anything. Like, we could just go explore while we wait for the eyes to craft and all that. And everything's chunk loaded and all that, so... Bugger. It's so good. Look at all this free loot! I don't need charcoal. You know, I'm glad the army reinforcement mechanic is not working in these back rooms. love access. Oh, can you break these now? You can collect them. Oh shit. Is it the accumulator close enough? Skulk tendrils. Huh. I don't know if that's a thing you're supposed to be able to do, because... Well, I can do it, so... Oh, it's so good. The death, it's so fucking good. We're gonna need a lot of these, I feel. Because the Dragon's Breath require I don't know how the Dragon's Breath is gonna work. If it's like if it spawns an area effect cloud or it just creates a bottle of it or what. My guess is it's gonna summon an area effect cloud. Oh, if we get the glitch, oh, I hope we can get the hitbox glitch. I don't know if they ever fixed that with Dragon's Breath. It's so nice if it's not fixed and we can abuse the fuck out of it. It is fucking crazy. So good. I see clouds and tiny windows. So. Is this the blood? Wait, is this the blood good demanding blood? Oh, blood god demanding blood. Yes. Or I guess demanding souls. Because it's making soul shards. Does this mean it's demanding souls? I don't think Skulk has blood. Because these are like just Skulk creatures, you know? Can it get you? No, the spell cannot hit me. It's only undead creatures it goes on, so... Maybe one more, just to make sure we have plenty, I guess. We'll do one more. If regular zombies could be cured, do you think curing a husk would leave a dead body from how dehydrated they are? Probably, yeah. At least someone that's like very dehydrated. I feel like it would still be a person that is alive, but like they'd just be extremely dehydrated. I don't know. Like you definitely would have like chunks of yourself missing, regardless of what zombie you were before you got cured. That should be plenty for us. Yeah, a second and a half. That's a lot. We can work with that amount. Cool. Alright. You're gaming. Has your food been bread this entire time? Yes, it has. Actually, only been bread. I technically have, like, I have non-bread food, but I've just been eating bread. I'm telling you, the carbohydrates is what keeps me going in life, alright? I'm fucking carved out the wazoo. The goo runs on carbs. Speaking of bread, we need to refill. There we go. Okay. That, I think we'll convert half a stack into the upgraded tier. Oh, this needs quartz dust, doesn't it? Alright. That's gonna make the charge we need. Yippee! Alright, so looking at our current progress, as I'm thinking about ending things here now, we are doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so we have half the eyes made. We are halfway done with opening up the end portal already. Look at him. Look at it, chat. Yippee! We're on a route for some other eyes to be made. There are some other ones that we don't have access to currently. We have forged eye in the works. We have the whatever the luminescence one makes. Forged eye, luminescence, and then like this one here is in the works. And we're currently starting our way to getting the magic eye because we're starting our route towards pizza. We can easily get. I don't even know where the other thing is at. Oh no! I forgot we had made a black hole today. That was so bizarre that we did a black hole. Didn't even use it for that long, but we did it, Your Honor. I don't know where it. Oh, it's up top, isn't it? I don't know, but we did some pretty good progress today. But the rest of the eyes insanely hard. I don't think they. Some of them are just. This one here is just going to be like, it's the cheese wheel. Like, it's just going to be annoying to do. The evil eye, this is the one we're making. We're making the evil eye currently, so that one is easy. Wither eye, this should be easy. I just have to craft some wither blocks and basically break the wither inside of something so it can't attack me or get out and just kill it. So I'm just going to cheese it because I don't care to actually fight it. So that will be easy, we just haven't done it yet. Forge Eye is in the works. Dragon Eye might be easy. It depends on how abusable the Dragon's Breath is. But we got the resources to make Dragon's Breath. The Cryptic Eye is the only one that might be a problem, because I need an experience. Is it a block of experience or something like that? But I don't have any experience nuggets on me, so we gotta fix that. I guess I gotta farm osmium. I don't know why I'm out of them. Like, I don't know if this is just eating it all or what. It's full. I don't know if I'm using this for any reason at all right now, so I don't know why it's constantly wanting some. I'll at least turn this off. I'll farm. I don't remember which one was yielding it. I'll just like farm raw ore and to get the experience nuggets, which is gonna be a time thing and luck. The sooner we get it, the better. So I guess I just need to get this up and running. I guess osmium would be the best one. Third option. We know we don't need osmium. I don't know what else would be best for getting it. Yeah. Let's turn it on. I'll let this run for a little bit. Oh, it's already. Oh, the thing is ready for it. Okay, but we'll just need some experience nuggets. I technically have one on me, because I was using it for filtering reasons, so I just kept it on me. Other than that, it's just a lot of like waiting, is what some of these are going to be. But because of that, I am curious to look into this, because we still need to go into the pool rooms. So depending on how long the others take, because I don't know how long it's going to take, we can explore the pool rooms. I'm kind of interested in doing that. So yeah, those are the current plans. So outside of all the eyes we've collected today, the other progress we managed to do is we are now technically done with the tech tree. We're all the way down here. It's all done. Oh, apparently I didn't get my body barber. We're all done here now, officially. We've reached the bottom of the tech tree. So that's why we pivoted to eyes, but we have a fucking black hole in our base now. And all the stuff to make the ultimate circuits, atomic alloy and all that. Like, we have a fucking black hole. Ooh, creepy. Yeah, so we have all that ready to go. We have a bunch of new farms set up to make the eyes. Like, we got a wheat farm now, for example. We have this for time in a bottle for overclocked clocks, which we actually don't need anymore. Like, we're done with this machine, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff just done. And we're also just working towards getting the last bits of progression with the eyes done. This one's probably going to take a while. I'm worried that I want to run out of mana and it's just going to start deleting shit constantly, but I don't know. I hope not. I should probably check on it again real quick. I don't think it's going to consume that much mana. Craft everything. I mean, the portal's still open. Like, everything looks fine. So, yeah. Very cool. Very epic. I should check on the ME system and see if it's crafting properly. I am curious. We also reset up hot steel. That was one thing we had to remake. We have hot steel right here for the forged eye. We have automated beer for the forged eye. Some funny weird stuff like that. Okay, it's just going slow is what it's doing. It's just how it is. It's just gonna be a slow process. Yeah, we did good today. Let's go stand by the black hole. The black hole that doesn't kill you for some reason. Alright, the goobers! I'm not in my funny player model because my game crashed 2 times today. It is the end of the stream. We're going to call it here today. Again, next time we play, we'll be hopefully finishing this pack. I hope we do. I hope we finish it. It's been a long fucking time on this pack, I'll tell you. Like, Jesus Christ. To be fair, I removed bases twice, so that ate up a crap ton of our, like, time. Just rebuilding the same stuff constantly. So, that's on me. But yeah, we'll be hopefully finishing the pack tomorrow. We might explore the pool rooms. I kind of want to. I'm curious what's in there, but at the very least, we'll be getting out of here. Looking for someone to harass real quick. I don't know who we want to send a love to. What happened to your custom model? So I updated the pack today, and I forgot to install the custom player model mod. So I can't turn it on while sitting here currently because I forgot to upload the mod to support it. The other issue is that there's a glitch that you can do with the mod where you can put it on in a single player world and come back to server and it's still on, but my game has crashed twice and I didn't want to load into a world to do it. So yeah, I just have to put it on the server again because I forgot to do it after updating everything. But yeah, it still exists, I promise. I did find someone. Do they have Pi Shock enabled on the stream? Hold on. Yeah, they have the Pi Shocks. They have a shock symbol on the stream. That's funny. Alright, we are going to send a love over to Otterwolf. They are currently on a, I Can't tell if it's a vanilla plus modded. Oh no, it's just a full modded server. Never mind. There is definitely modded stuff in here. It's a create modded server. They're playing on there with some friends. They have pie shock, so you guys get to shock them. That's funny. I wonder if they're gonna get shocked if I send them a raid. That would be funny. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and vibing. We'll be hopefully live tomorrow or Tuesday. Either way, we're going to be finishing Liminal Industries and be done with this pack. Yeah, be. But yeah, we're going to send a love over to Otterwolf. Thank you all for coming out and vibing with me tonight. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day or night. Yeah. It's been a fun pack so far. Well, it's been fun with the new gimmicks they have, not create. Create's been a pain in a lot of cases. But yeah, everyone take care. Please go show your love to Otterwolf. Have a good rest of your day / night. Goodbye. 5, 4, 3,